Hello. Hi. Yo, what up, gamers? Hi. Hello. Everyone's get lickies. Everyone gets lickies.
Piss. Massive piss.
Here's to 6 more months with stinky
Yo,
SmugAlana
Small Pepe,
base.
thank you for 6 months, man. I appreciate it. Alana! Hello!
The Smuggle Queen has arrived.
Yo! What up? Thank you, Cat. What's up?
Are
Alright,
women
let's
cringe?
swap.
Yes.
Thanks for all you do. Getting back into the dating game after hitting a rough patch of heartbreak. This short king is hoping to find a tall
Whoa.
queen, but it's more about the energy that comes in. Wish me luck.
I beat my women like a
So true, man. Yo, Trent, you
God,
can send us a
she's
tier
here.
3.
Oh,
I hope you
woman.
get your
Hope
tall
you shower
queen,
to
man.
make up for no water. You stinky.
Shut up.
I beat my
Thank you,
women like a
Jake
big
Yard,
mummy.
for the 5 months. Appreciate
9
it.
months. I was told something magical happens after
You
9
give
months.
birth, to mental illness.
I beat
Yeah, that
my
should be
women
the
like
lore,
a big
right?
mummy. A lot.
Yo, Gold Phoenix, thank you the 1 year. Hi, how are you doing, chat? Hi.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
A Luo smuggling ring. I will be opening the week with our traditional fat joke.
Okay, man.
The reason why none of our thirsty chatters ask to be Alana's new chair is because none of them want to die via hydraulic press. I'm glad my first video of yours was a chat I music, specifically the holy and the whole.
What the hell? There's chat AI music?
Are women cringe?
That's awesome. There's chat AI music on my stream. That's
makes
sick.
you gagey.
SmugAlana Fireheart SmugAlana
Yo,
love.
Duke! Thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. Thank you, thank
They
you.
get free spit.
May the whole year with the stinky fox.
Yo,
Hopefully
Bedley,
without
thank you for the
too much
1
of
year,
erotic
man.
rain.
Oh
For
my
another year
God.
SmugAlana love.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Too late to abort in Germany, now I am stuck with you.
But then
Are
you
women
tier
cringe?
3
Yes.
6
Being a
months in
woman makes you
advance.
gagey.
Now you're
Don't
stuck
mind
with
me
me for
silently
real.
resubbing. Twitch being
Oh my
nagging me to
God.
share.
Thank you, bye. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you the prime. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, better hope she doesn't get canceled. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll drop the N-bomb. Nuclear. Yeah, I got taught that one by Fleekazoid. I would never.
women cringe?
I would
Yes.
never.
Being a woman makes you
Radiation!
gagey.
Penis! Yo, Resin! Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
There you get free
Contra!
spit.
Moo.
Moo. Much. I remember when I used to say much, not moo. Yeah, I used to say much. 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 Yeah, now it's moo for some reason. It's a bad word.
Chat,
You might know
today
it.
is National I
Absolutely.
Love My Feet Day, so
I
go
say it
out
every
there
day in
and
my
thank
head.
someone for
You
their
can't stop me.
grippers.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
5 months with Alan already. Time is going too fast.
Thank you, Tara, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out.
Do not the smug fox wanna
Hi everyone, thank you Alana for being the one who introduced me to Tuba's SmugAlana
Aw,
Fireheart.
you're so cute. Lashetta, thank you. Bruschetta, Lashetta,
Yeah,
Lashetta.
I meant the
Thank you for 3
reaction.
months.
Twin sisters with 2 different aesthetics.
What the fuck? I've never heard of it.
Are
That's pretty
women
cool,
cringe?
though. Jules,
Yes.
thank you for the sub as well.
Being
Thank
a
you,
woman makes you gagey.
Ba, 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 ba. I was cleaning on Friday. It
How
was really
your
annoying because I had to
Saturday?
shove it all into
Mine
the
was
trash.
uneventful.
It was a lot of trash, let me tell you. Bam,
There you get
bam,
free
bam,
spit.
bam. Ba, bam, 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 bam. Sorry, song stuck in my head now. Fuck. It's gonna take
Men are
forever
not
for it to get
objects of
unstuck.
sex.
Lilo,
I
think of the 9
disagree.
months!
I hired a private investigator who totally didn't fabricate this mountain of evidence that proves that Alana was the one throwing those dildos into women's basketball
I
games.
would never do that.
I
I
am
love
submitting
women.
it to the
I
police.
respect women.
Count your days.
Your nails were on fleek, girl. Thank you. You're so on fleek. Yes, I found all the nails. Yes, I found all of them. They were on the floor, and then Juji was like sniffing around looking for one, and then grabbed it. Yeah. Yeah, I found all my nails, so we can do it again. By the way, we're doing it again in 2 days, because that's when the actual orders go through, which are the pre-orders. You don't have to fight or, what is it called? You know, it's not limited, and you don't have to fight over
Chat,
it. Everybody gets it.
It's
It's not the first edition, but you get it, right?
21st.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that then, because it's gonna open on the 19th. No scalpers, you're gonna get what you want. Unfortunately, the shit sold out literally in what, like 4 minutes or 5 minutes? Yeah, they had 25,000 cases, and they all sold out within 4 minutes. Actually insane. Yeah. How many times did you get? I didn't open all of them. I still have 5 left. We only opened 3 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, they sold it in 4 minutes. So we're gonna do that on Tuesday. What date is that? Let me double check so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, on Tuesday we'll do a stream.
Chat. That was the fat fingies of a 400 pounds man we were promised.
You're right.
Those were the noodly arms of a woman.
Ah,
Alan
no,
lied to us.
I'm not. I'm fat. I'm 400
Yay, I heard the scalpers on Friday were really bad. I already saw some scalpers listing the
That is
boxes
so
for $400.
scummy. Scalpers get the rope, right?
Men
Face
are
the
not
wall,
objects of
scalpers.
sex. I disagree.
For those who missed it, Alana was confirmed bald last stream.
I know.
Not
you
a
guys got
single
to see
hair
the
in
top
that
of my
reflection.
head.
One of
You guys
us.
got to see
One
my
of us.
baldness.
Family. Family. Family.
Wink. Wink. We don't talk about that. But on the 19th, we're gonna have lots of fun. You know, I'm gonna finish all the boxes all in one go. So I'll do like a normal stream. I'll just start like normally, and then we'll just do we'll do the whole thing as a dedicated stream. So yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah. I just pick up fake listings so the boss the scalpers used to trick into buying a shape egg. That's not how it works. Scalpers aren't that stupid. Scalpers are dumb, but they're not that dumb, unfortunately. And then 2v8 after. I don't know, maybe. I might be a little bit fried. I'm not gonna lie, doing like, unboxing shit fries me. I mean, like, low-key, it's a little bit stressful. Like, I had fun, but it was a little bit
There's 12
stressful. It's
boxes
okay.
on eBay for
It's
5k.
okay. Jesus, 5K! Oh my god.
Make sure you get your
No,
nails
I'm
done
not gonna
before
get my
Tuesday.
nails done because I don't have time. I only have 2 days, and it's like either I like sacrifice stream time to get my nails done, which I don't want to do.
We
I'll
also
just get.
confirmed that
I'll just
Alana
glue on
doesn't
the old
touch grass
ones. I'll
since
use the
she's
same
as white
ones
as
or
snow.
something. Yeah, I don't really have a choice.
Men are not
What?
objects
Holy
of
what?
sex.
Holy what?
I
What?
disagree.
What?
I can't
What did I
believe
miss
God
it?
nerfed you so hard. Bald, fat, female, and dented. Pick a struggle, sis.
Come
Men
on!
are
Come
not
with some slack
objects
with
of
the
sex.
bullying
I
today.
disagree.
Happy Sunday, Alana. New
Yo.
work priorities make it so I can't catch beginning of stream on Monday or Tuesday, so I treasure your Sunday streams all the more.
Aw, thanks,
SmugAlana loves
Kaz!
SmugAlana
Thank you for the 20
Fireheart.
clamaroonies! I'm totally not gonna spend it on nails,
And
don't worry.
come on Taco Tuesday or some SmugAlana based.
I am gonna have tacos on Tuesday. I have avocados. I bought
I
avocados
beat my women
yesterday.
like I beat my meat.
Pretty sick.
A lot.
Almost 1 year with all of you sexy people.
Zenix!
Oh,
They
hi
were tiered
Alana,
for
you can be part you the
months.
sexy people. I guess SmugAlana a gauge.
Okay, alright, yeah. I'm looking forward to pull. I want the Nyanners 10. I pulled the Vaybait 10 and the Silverveil 10. I want the Nyanners 10. I want the Nyanners 10. My dream one of one would be Silver or Vaybait or Nyanners. Yeah. I said it. Or a Lily, but I'm starting to think it's
Men are not
fucking
objects
rigged.
of sex.
Ah,
I
if
disagree.
Lily, if I got the Lily one, I would lose my mind. I wouldn't sell it for the world. That'd be sick. And it's an electric one too with the fighting gloves, so I thought that was sick. Aussie Gaming with the 100 Clamaroonies? Are you okay?
Hopefully Alana can show us her sick tech deck skills next hand stream.
Oh my god! Aussie Gaming, thank you, man.
There you
I
get free
appreciate
spit.
it.
My Alana cup arrived yesterday.
Yo, congrats. Thank you for the 20 months, yo. But whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, man. Thank you, man. What is wrong with you? Are you gonna charge me back? You little freak. Thank you. Goodness, what the frick? Ugh. Oh no, Ozzy, are you making another video? What the hell? Wait, what? Who? Who's Ozzy Gaming? I mean, I'm not trying to who you, but like, you know, who are you? Who are you? Oh god. Who? Omega lol, who? No, I'm just teasing. No problem, no, I would never. Oh, okay, alright. SmugAlana. Yeah, I'm turning into a bird. New debut, new model. New me, new who, new me. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun on Tuesday. He's a good guy. Well, yeah, damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Dude, I'm so cooked today. I don't know, I didn't sleep too great. I like woke up kind of like at, I want to say it's 7 o'clock. I shouldn't have. I'm kind of cooked. You already have the bird brain? So, what the frick, man? Shut up. You don't see people make vids of it. Why would you do? What?
Do you know how long the pre-orders will be? I do get paid till
I'll check
Friday.
for you. I'll check for you. That's a very nice thing to do, but you should donate to people in need. I am not in need. I am very well taken care of by my chat. I ain't gonna hold you. I appreciate it nevertheless. If you charge me back, I'll only be a little bit mad. I'll be like, you're a little bitch, but it's okay. I'm teasing, by the way, I'm teasing. Chat is a lot of simps, and actually, I'm a simp for chat. Any idea when the plushies are being shipped? Shouldn't they have been shipped by now? Chat, am I cooked? Shouldn't they have been shipped? Hold on, let me check when the pre-orders for the other one is.
What happened?
Why were you yelling just now? Lol.
Your mom. Hold on. November? Oh, what? I thought they already shipped.
Big piss.
November's the shipping
Massive
date.
piss.
Oh!
I've been sub long enough to smell like fox piss now.
Yeah, too late now. Zara, thank you for the 7 months and Otter, thank you for the
women
29
cringe? Yes.
months, man.
Being a woman makes
Thank
you gauge you.
you.
Alana, SmugAlana bark.
Give him a shout out. Oh, yeah, give Ozzy a shout out. Why not? I'll go check him out. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check. It is, pre-orders end September 9th. So you have 2 weeks? I think. Yeah, 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks. So, yeah, and then after that, they're gone forever. So, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I love the glorp sound alerts. Yeah. Glorpid, Pre-orders for what? The V cards. So you guys know how I did an unboxing or whatever on Friday?
Never thought I'd be watching a based fox girl on my Sunday off lol.
Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, they sold out in 4 minutes. They had 25,000 boxes and they all sold out in 4 minutes. So what they're doing is they're doing a pre-order, like, no limit kind of thing for the V cards, but the non-first edition. So you can buy as much as you want, and it's not gonna be like you're fighting over it, and it's gonna be on the 19th, so in 2 days.
Got my cup and mouse pad today. SmugAlana love, they're so gorgeous that I feel guilty to even use them as
Dude,
they're
that's kind of
intended.
how I feel about the Pippa one. So you guys know how I have the Pippa mat? I have 2 Pippa mats. I have one that I use like, you know, all the time, right? Like I have it. And then I have a second one that's in the closet. I just have that one to
There, you
look
get
at.
free spit.
Yeah, this one's dirty and it has like fucking stains on it and stuff. But it's fine. I have a second one, so I'm good. Yeah. It's a pre-order for limited time. Yes, yes. I will emphasize that as I'm doing this stuff. Alana, can you wear gloves on Tuesday so our screens don't turn into x-ray machines? I'm going to x-ray your balls. That's what I'm gonna do. Alana's dirty. Yeah, I'm kind of an animal.
I disagree.
A wild animal. Yo! Ozzy, what the frick with that 20? Bro.
women
Mads!
cringe,
Can
yes.
we ban this guy?
Being the woman makes you gagey.
What the fuck?
Wakey_version 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aussie Gaming 63.
Dude, thank you so much. I
They have
appreciate
given
it
4
very,
gift
very,
subs
very,
in the
very, very
channel.
much. Thank you. Cut up his credit card. Wait, yeah, break his knees.
Men are not objects of sex.
Grumpy
I
Dunmer with
disagree.
the 10. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna flashbang you. Bam! Bam! Yeah, how's your room look? Is it flashbanged? Goodness gracious, guys, if you gotta give this some, please say thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Yeah. My eyes! My eyes! My eyes hurt! Oh my god, dude. What a day! Maybe I should come back for Sundays more often, you know? Like, I did take one Sunday off, but that's because my internet was dying. Yeah, that was different. You guys are gonna love Brain Rot Sunday! Still less white than your hands. You are unironically camping. I was so insulted because I have a tan on my right arm from sitting in the sun. Yeah! Like, what the fuck?
Men are not objects of
The
sex.
Sap, thank you for the
I
5
disagree.
gifted! Did you watch any of Pippa's stream yesterday? Was it the lewd stream? I saw a couple of clips of it. I didn't have time.
TFW, I had to VPN into my own country to be able to play the stream. SmugAlana dead, also Fox Tax.
Wait, SmugAlana!
And an Aussie raid!
Yo, I'll bet a great stream.
Thank you for the raid, Aussie! What up, gamers?
You
My
have
name's
melanin?
Smug.
I imagine that voice coming out of an albino woman.
You guys are so mean. I don't have white hair or blonde hair. I don't have like albino blonde hair, bro. That's like, I don't know. They have like red eyes, don't they? Because of the genetics too. Yeah. Did you find back your nails? Yes, they were on the floor and my dog was trying to steal them. Yeah. I appreciate it though, gosh darn it. We always do gotcha every day. Your name is Stinky, not Smog. Don't trust this VTuber. No, you have to trust me. I'm very trustable. Your dog's a thief? Yeah, it was trying to steal my nails. So like I had 3 nails fall off. Next time, as in, you know, in 2 days or whatever when we do the thing, I'm gonna glue them on really, really like well, because apparently when I started sweating, it like, I guess I got hot and I think the glue came off.
The SmugAlana troops demand to see our great King Juji for next hand stream.
No. You get pictures. I'd have to like drag him up, and I really don't want to do that. He might knock something over. I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Juji just wanted to feel bonita.
He's a very bonita dog. Duck home. Dan dump dome. Music's quiet? What? Really? Hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Eh? That's better? Okay. Alright, alright. I don't want it to be too loud because then I can't hear myself think. Dun 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 dun.
BTW Aussie, send back your viewers with that Ray Duke laugh.
That's fine. I appreciate it. No, we can still hear you. They're so mean. Ah. Does anybody here take GLP-1? I had like a friend from like my old work telling me about GLP-1. They're like, you should start taking that shit. I'm like, why? What the fuck is it? What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. GLP-1. Naturally occurring hormone that plays a crucial role in regulating blood sugar levels and appetite. Side effects not worth it? It's Ozempic. It's not Ozempic. You guys are cooked.
They're not objects of sex.
Yeah. Yo, Legiar! That was your friend calling you fat nicely? Yeah, they call me fat all the time. They're my best friend, Lamau. No, they're not actually my best friend, but still. Don't take Ozempic. Yeah, they were like, you should get prescribed to freaking GLP-1, and I'm like, why? What the fuck do you need that for? I didn't even look it up. I just decided to ask stream what the fuck it is. What the frick? Thank you, though. Thank you, Ligio, for the 25 gifted. I want to start taking Ozempic right now. We're your best friend. Dude, don't joke about that shit. Ozempic is a GLP-1. Is Ozempic a GLP-1? Oh, Ozempic is a GLP-1. Huh. They're telling me to take Ozempic.
We can't lose the 400 pounds saddies.
Doubt. I need to start taking in a lot more Big Macs. Please don't! I'm not! God, you guys, I'm kidding! Good lord! How high is the bar for Alana's best friend, by the way? I don't really have one. Yeah, I was kidding. I'm like, God, work besties are people who say that they're work besties or they're like they're real besties is like Jesus, dude. Still being recommended Ozempic is crazy. No, I think they were just saying that because like they were like super happy and I was like, what the hell is that? And they're like, you should take it too. And I was like, I don't need it. Like, I'm good. I don't have diabetes.
Are women cringe?
I thought Ozempic
Yes.
was for diabetes, isn't it?
Makes you gagey.
Yo, watch Taz. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for 5 months. Yeah, like I don't need it. I don't have freaking diabetes. I would rather people who have diabetes get Ozempic, because then they can like, you know, feel better.
Unironically, if Alan really was fat, the only way to make her not fat would be to tell her to get fatter and pretend we all have feeder fetishes.
You guys are gross. Ozempic if for being fatty. If you're fat, just go walk outside. I don't know. Just stop eating so much, fatty. Stop eating Big Macs, fatso. But it's hot outside. Well, then go like in the evening or something. Yeah, even I go outside.
I disagree.
Gunshot.
Yo, Duke, thank you for the $5 dues. Why did you shoot me in the head? What's wrong with you? Ass busters. Что за любовь к гачи миксам? Why not? Chad, do we like gachi mixes? We do. A lot of projecting your calories yet again. Yep. The only thing I'm not projecting is these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, if the weather's nice outside, I'm probably gonna go for a bike ride. The hell is gachi mixes? This is a gachi mix. Gachi? Gachi muchi?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Remember, boys, diabetes is a superpower.
No, it's not. Having diabetes sucks. Yeah, can't you like just like not have sugar and shit and you have to watch what you eat all the time? I can't imagine. That sucks. It's like having allergies, but like different. Leave them away, man. Shut up. It's a South Park reference. Oh, cause Scott Malkinson. Right. You're right. It's 35 degrees where I am. Holy shit, that's hot. What do you live in Japan or some shit?
Are women cringe? Yes.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Hello Alana, SmugAlana love.
Yo, Anorak, think of the 13. Yeah. Celsius, yeah. It's like, what, 100 degrees or something? Scott Tenderman? No, it's Scott Malkinson. No, it's Scott Malkinson. My name's Scott Malkinson and I have diabetes. Yeah. It was so hot. Dude, I bet. In Japan, it was like 40 degrees for like a week straight. Everyone was dying. Yeah, it's really hot. 35 degrees in almost Europe too. Yeah, apparently so, man.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yay to 7 months. Much love, Myoshi.
Yo, Fat Panda, think of the 7 months. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too. Jeez. I ain't gonna hold you, man. My kitty is literally on the frickin' floor, man. He's cooling himself on the wooden floor over here. He's like, ah, this is kind of nice. Yeah, he's laying on his little tummy. He's on his side. Kitty! Yeah. 76 in humid where I'm currently at. Dude, humidity actually claps, dude. When I lived in New Zealand, there was like a point where it was so hot and humid I wanted to die. Yo, Chief Chud! Think of the 7 months, man. I believe. Yeah, New Zealand's really humid most of the time. It's really annoying because it's an island, so like a lot of like clouds gather around because that's how islands work in general.
My friend has a Shiba and for some odd reason, she loves the humidity.
That's so weird. My dog likes the snow. He likes snow. Florida summers. Yeah, I think like Florida is pretty close in terms of like
Sex.
climate
My
humidity
cat does that
to
too,
New Zealand.
but half of our house is carpeted and he weirdly decides to chill near my mini PC underneath my desk.
Weirdo. I'll take dry or humid. Yeah, I hate it when it's humid. It's like unbearable. I remember there was someone that told me one time that they got off the plane in Texas and it felt like a fucking... When they got out, because you know how airplanes have like air conditioning and they have like air circulating throughout the airplane?
Spit.
They said it felt like a blanket hit them in the
started
face, like a
job
wet
welding,
one
so
when you
I
get off the
won't be on
plane.
stream as much, but I'll still watch your YouTube videos.
Yeah, thank you.
really
Thank you so
cringe,
much.
yes.
I appreciate it,
Being a
Alex.
woman makes you gagey.
3 months tuning into your stream. I'm sorry for not tuning in all the time because fuck
It's
time
okay.
zones and being an adult.
I wish I could
I'll
stream
try
all
to
the time,
whenever
brother.
I can. Here's for more fun streams.
Thank you, we're thinking the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's super fucking hot. Like, it just like, oh, it just fucking slaps you across the face. It's funny. Outside feels like an actual sauna. Yeah, pretty much. It's so hot. When I got off the plane in Houston, it was a bit harder to breathe. Yeah, it's freaking hot as shit. I wanna go to Texas someday. I wanna go like there to like eat Texas barbecue. Yeah, that would be sick. Arizona dry air is so nice. I don't know. I mean, Arizona is another level of hot though. Like it's different almost from like every other hot.
Spit.
Get primed, Miss Fox.
Yo, thank you, Funky. It's so special when someone uses their Prime, man. It means that they thought of you and were like, I'm gonna use my Prime on you. Yeah, I believed! Arizona heat is more tolerable. Yeah, Texas is so strong. I don't know, I don't want to visit there. I don't ever want to live there. I would probably lose my mind. I had a friend that told me one time in school that they moved away from Texas because it was literally just ruining their life because it was like so hot. Yeah.
Oh, I remember why they said that. Okay, so like when you're a teenager, they always advise you to like stay cool because your acne breaks out a lot when you're like a teenager. And they said when they moved away from Texas, their acne went down significantly because Texas is so humid. Like you're laying in bed, it's just like it's so hot. Yeah. Da, 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 da. The song can keep you awake when you didn't sleep for more than 24 hours. I don't believe you. Clogs your pores. Clog this. You have to have AC in Texas? Yeah, and imagine being poor. Like, what the fuck? It sucks. It's expensive running AC, man. Men are not objects
Again, I'd
of
love
sex.
to visit. I want
disagree.
to visit.
Go live in Austin with Asmongold.
I'm okay.
You will never catch a disease again.
I'm okay. I don't want to live next to fucking Asmund, dude. I'll probably die. Yeah, like, I'm okay. Or you'll catch every disease. Yeah, you're like telling me to go die. I ought to ban you. Ban it. Asbestos. Tasty. That's such a banger song. He'll protect you? No, he'll just shove you in a closet and fucking let me mold to death. Hey, you want to stream from a closet? Yeah, here you go, bitch. The germs are good for you. No, they're not. Stop coping.
Texas Visit Fund. I'll let you shoot the smuggler if you come.
I'm okay. I don't want to go to Texas and fucking... I don't want to go to Texas for like... I don't know. I wouldn't want to go for a meetup. I feel like there's so many people on Texas. It scares me. Why you call me a liar? Cause you ain't a truther. She hates my state. I don't! Oh my god. The only state that I might very much dislike is California, because I've actually been there. I remember LAX was horrible.
Alana is jealous of Texas because it is also big.
No, I'm not jealous. It's bigger than me.
In Texas, you have to go to Buc-ee's, Whataburger, and the Alamo.
I need to go there, yeah. I need to go to Buc-ee's.
Men are
LAX
not
is the worst
objects of
airport in the
sex.
world. I might have been lucky because it wasn't as
Come
bad
to
as I
Korea.
thought it was gonna
I'll
be.
introduce you to R2XDX.
I've actually been to South Korea once, but that was like in 2009. I was a kid, I barely remember anything. The only thing I remember is a homeless lady shitting into a tin can on the road. That's all I remember.
Got my subs items in a few days ago. Now with all the desk mats and TCG mats I've acquired over time, I have a plan. I'm gonna stack them and have the most powerful PC desk once I actually am able to build it. Alana Poggers.
Powerful.
Asmund is sitting on his stream like, what the hell, I don't do anything.
It's fine, he's busy. He's doing some important stuff.
I can beat my meat. A lot.
Oh, Lord. Chef Gaki, they got 2 months.
If you come to Dallas, you need to go to Terry Black's barbecue. Get the beef rib, it's awesome.
I saw so many, like, mini documentaries on YouTube about Texas barbecue. I need to go there one day. Remember? Where I remember, worry. All I heard was a homeless lady shitting in a tin can. California? Nope, South Korea. I remember it was in Seoul at like 6 a.m. And my mom and dad went out with me and we saw a woman shitting in a tin can in the middle of the street. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell? Yeah, and I was like a kid. I was like, what the hell? What is this? What is going on? Can we do a country ranking? Yeah, let's get racist. No, baby. Oh, baby, tonight. Classic 1980s Korea. It wasn't 1980s. It was 2009 or 10. You stop that. Suction. Oh,
racist what chat? I didn't know. Yeah, you are. I called it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh me, on in the air tonight. Oh Lord, yes we can. Classic late 80s Korea. Yeah. Say it one more time. Say how old I am. Ancient. Yes we can. Yeah, it was like this very clean looking aluminium can, and she squatted down and just started shitting in it, and I was so confused.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today.
Big DB with the 1,500 biddies.
I can't do
what
it.
the fuck?
We'll do it live.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Lana was there when the Berlin Wall fell.
Sucks.
You guys are so mean to me.
3.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching.
Fucking
We'll leave
Bill
you with
O'Reilly,
Sting
man.
and cut off his new album. Take it
This
away.
is old as wrong number. This is so old, man. Great power. Oh. All right. Fucking we'll do it live. Alana made the Berlin Wall fall by rolling onto it. Yeah, I was there. Didn't you know that? Alana was there when New Zealand was discovered by Europe. I think that was like, what, 1700s or the 1600s? That's kind of strong. Yeah. So old. Yeah. Saw a drunk girl pissing on a light pole in New Jersey. Could see the trickle on the sidewalk. Yeah, that sounds like New Jersey, alright. Why do women want to piss on the sidewalk? That sounds disgusting. I don't know, there's just something really unhygienic about like a woman just pissing on the floor. Cause like, first of all, the splash damage is like insane. Unless it's like in the grass, because then the grass doesn't splash. If you piss on the floor, it's splashing on your feet and shit. At least if you're a man, you're aiming away from your feet, because you can like trajectory the piss away from you. That's why women have to be dainty and like go in the forest and take a piss. Because then it's like, you don't pee on your feet or something. Have you had to pee outdoors before? Yeah, I went on plenty of hikes. I really needed to pee and I had to, so I went in like in a bush. It still splashes? No, not really. I mean, like, yeah, I guess a little bit it does, but like, I mean, if you don't, if you don't brute force it out, you shouldn't splash. I'm not gonna lie. That's gross. Don't brute force your fucking piss. Prime Sunday chat. Hey, you guys brought it up. Some guy said I saw a chick pissing, and I was like, ah, it sounds like New Jersey, alright. You did it to yourself. You brought it up. Woo. Fuck. I need to sleep better. Fuck, man. You're gonna ruin your walls or whatever. Ew! Walls? Oh, you mean the muscles? I guess. You didn't need to answer also. I'm a benevolent God. I will answer everyone's questions. Привет, Alana! Привет. If you lower yourself, the piss is less time to accelerate, thus the splash is lessened. Okay, piss expert. Dude, this guy's a piss expert. It's disgusting. And actually, the trajectory of the physical piss hitting the floor means that it's gonna splash less if you squat down, and also depends on the material that you're pissing on. It's so fucking weird. You guys are so funny. What the fuck? I'm just kicking my feet over here. The artist cleverly hidden fetish. Yeah. Oh man, dude. Hi. What? What? Do you want to come here? Dude, my cat just squawked at me. Come here, kitty. What? Want me to pick you up? Oh, you're so cute. Kitty. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, you're so soft. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're just the happiest cat alive.
The best strategy is to piss downhill.
Okay. Put you down. Can you hear him purring? He's super happy. Kitty should be the one streaming. Yeah. I wish. That'd be kind of sick. Just like walk away and have the cat on the screen.
Men
You want
are
a
not
license for that
objects of
cat?
sex.
I don't live in the
disagree.
UK, so no.
Alana, I have to ask. As a femboy, what's it like pissing squatting?
I'm not a femboy. Unfortunately for you, I am not a femboy. Yeah. As an actual femboy, we don't do this. Yeah, Amnesiac Femboy username says that they don't do this. So, yeah. You're trans, so... I'm not trans, that's just what Reddit thinks. Reddit is so retarded, man! I should, like, pull the woke card back on them and be like, you're misgendering me. This is not appropriate behavior. You shouldn't do that. You're insulting me. How dare you? Reddit thinks? No, they don't. Don't they call you a transphobe? Yep. Yep. You're trans and anti-trans. Yeah, yeah. Your words are physically hurting me. Yeah, I hope so. I hope every word that I say hurts you physically and makes you recoil. Yeah, it's very cringe to misgender me, yeah. Some dumbass on Twitter call you a Nazi supporter and an AI supporter. I'm not an AI supporter, I just have a fucking tag for it so that it doesn't get mixed up with my, like, actual art. Do you guys realize how annoying it is for VTubers? Like, I saw it with Camilla. She said that her tag gets overwhelmed with AI art and she accidentally retweeted and stuff of AI art without knowing it because it's getting really difficult to discern it. Unironically, it's gotten that good, unfortunately. Acknowledging AI, supporting AI? No, I fucking hate AI art. It's usually fucking dog shit. I understand people make memes and it's like really fun, right? Like you can do whatever you want and you can make whatever you want. I understand the appeal, but I'm just saying I don't support it. I pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for art every year. Like through models and supporting Akagi and getting you guys merch done. Like I pay for that shit. Gamer Subs doesn't fucking pay for the merch art, they pay for the distribution. I'm just saying, like, I'm not an AI fucking supporter. I think it's also inevitable. You can't really get away from it. I also hate AI because it's ruined Pinterest. I used to have a really big motivation to draw because I'd get inspired by, like, Pinterest clicking and going through other people's art. And now there's so much AI art on Pinterest, it's literally impossible to find stuff. It's so irritating. It's like AI videos where people are sharing and assume it's all real. No, it's not even that. It's just become really hard to discern between AI and like it's really easy to tell bad AI art apart from real art because real artists make mistakes. AI is very what is it called? It's like not generic, but like kind of like fabricated, I guess is the word. Precise. Yeah, and then there's like little tells of like how the hands move and like how the hair is drawn, but like you have to know what you're looking at. Predictable? Yeah, that too. Again, it depends. Like it's good slop sometimes for like memes and stuff, but yeah.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Drinking Bippus is the real art.
I like Beppis. Thank you, War. Thank you for the 8 months.
Hair fuzzing into clothes. I know, but I'm saying like good AI art, as in like ones that people put effort into and draw over. It's really hard to tell it apart. You have to really know what you're looking at. So I have a friend that plays WoW and stuff, and they're like in a class Discord, and they said there's so many people that try to pass AI art as legit art.
Is still better than modern art.
It depends. I've seen a lot of modern art that's cool, but yeah. Modern art is generally like slop too, but I totally get it. I know what you mean. You can ask AI for help with reselling, Alana. I'm okay. It's just gonna keep getting better. Yes, unfortunately, that's just how it works. That's how technology works. We started off from brick phones, and now we have touch phones with everything on it, and it listens to everything that you say. Mm-hmm. It just comes back to corn? Yeah, porn is a big distributor of why AI has been so successful. I hate touch technology. Okay, Unk. I get it, but like, I don't know, it's also convenient. I knew for a fact I got really irritated when I was a kid and I had one of those button pressing phones. And the keys actually broke so much faster than a touch phone would, because you're like pressing the buttons to text a lot or to use them, so it breaks more often. So you have to pay for more money. You have to replace it faster or try and get it fixed, which is irritating. The first time I got a phone, I texted so much I broke it within 2 weeks. Because I was so excited to talk to my friends and like tell them like, hey, can you log on fucking League or hop on Roblox. I'm kidding, Roblox was around then, but you get my point, right? Yo, funny! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I miss buttons. I actually really like buttons too, but
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Northern Star, thank you for the 4 months. League? Yeah. I was a little red. I did play a lot of League when I was a kid. Maybe don't hop on Roblox? Yeah, never mind. Yeah. The lawsuit and everything, and them getting outed for hosting pedos. Yeah. I can't use my phone for typing shit on because those touch buttons are so small. Oh, you got big meaty paws, huh? Shit. What's up, SmugAlana? I've been watching you on the tube for months. First time to wander in on Twitch. Love your work. Yo, Rosen, thank you so much. Thanks for all the laughs and stuff, Fox Lady. Have a good stream. Yo, Rec, thank you. You have big meaty claws? Watch Chris Hansen takes down Roblox and gets bladed for it? Nah, they won't. I mean, again, the court of public opinion is more important than actual court, unfortunately. And in some ways it's good, but in some ways it's bad. When people solidify an opinion as a public, it's really hard to change their opinion, even if it's wrong. But I think that it doesn't matter.
I remember someone 20 years ago told me that in 20 years we will have complete computers in our phones that'll tell everything and anything. I thought him paranoid. Well, here we are.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Certain someone came out of retirement to help schlep? Yeah. I don't know, I watched a lot of Chris Hansen like stuff when I was like growing up. Yeah, there was some stuff like on YouTube that would be played a lot before it got like copyrighted and stuff, and I remember watching that and it was really fun. My favorite one is when they're like role playing and they have the voiceovers. Oh my god, it's so funny. Hold on, let me find one. To catch a predator screenshot chat. It's so funny. Dude, this one's so good. I'm not gonna read it out loud. This is so good. This is so good. This one. Where is it? This one. Naked in the hot tub? LOL. Smoke weed.
Do not the smug fox woman.
These
I cry
screenshots
myself
are
cancelled
so
on its own.
good.
Lost the street crip.
Why don't you take a seat over there? Why don't you take a seat? Have a seat. Have a seat. Yo! What the frick? Why?
Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
You finally beat Finland? You finally beat the game? You played my summer card? I'm so proud of you, Queen. You deserve some big rest, Queen. Rest
There,
on
you
my
get free
tail,
spit.
woman. On my plushy tail. She done did it, sort of. Car works. Congrats, man! You've been doing that for a while, jeez. Or it feels like a while, maybe I'm just cooked. She did the minimum. Hey, don't disparage her fucking effort. It's been a while. Okay, but I'm saying like lately, not like, oh, maybe she stopped for a little bit. Frick you, what the frick? What was doing? Your first time chatter's freaking me off, man. She was trying that car for 3 summers? Good. Women and cars don't mix. It's hard. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I can change an oil in the car. I can change the oil in a car, and that's about it. And change a tire. That's it, though. If you ask me where the carbonator is, I'm like, what the hell is a carbonator? Isn't that what they put in lemonade? Well, I hope you had a good stream, Lumpy. You deserve some rest. Alana, can you chop wood? Yeah, I actually can. I can. Like, I can do a few logs, but I'll get tired. Carbonator soda. Yeah. Cars don't have carburetors anymore. They don't have carbonators anymore? What? You're trolling. Shut up. Anyway, do you want to get naked in my hot tub and smoke weed? And be on to catch a predator? Yeah. Carbonators, old tech. You're old.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Oh, I was waiting for a fucking dono noise. Yo, Anonymous, think of the 420. Appreciate it.
My women like
I beat my meat a lot.
SmugAlana fire dance, SmugAlana tail fire,
the
SmugAlana
Marky,
frost
thank you for
dance,
11 months.
SmugAlana tail frost, SmugAlana fire dance, SmugAlana
Love
tail
Alana's
fire,
response to
SmugAlana
that
frost
dude that
dance,
BS his
SmugAlana
way
tail
about
frost.
VTubers lying to
Men are
men.
not
Yeah.
objects of sex. I disagree.
How long you gonna keep that on screen, Alana?
As long as I want to. What? You don't want to get smoke weed and get naked in a hot tub? LOL. What? You guys don't like this? You don't like his face? His goatee is so strong. Look at that thing. It's so straight. Fine, I'll take it away because it makes you guys uncomfortable. I don't want to do that. It's a soul patch, dude. It's a perfect square. Yeah. It's clean, but it's short. Yeah, it's like really small. What the frick? With my significant other, yes, but without the weed. Why not? What's your problem, man? Why do you hate freaking hot tubs? Yeah. Yo, what up, Kitsu? How's it going? With a woman my own age, yeah, not with him. Aw, man. Darn it, foiled again. Okay, we got ads in 3 minutes. I don't have any water. I had kefir, but, yeah. It's some kefir. Why are you in your winter coat in summer? Are you a southern hemisphere gal? No, I just felt like putting on my frost model. I put on whatever model I want, because it's my stream. I don't adhere to your fucking cringe norms of you have to be in this model in order to stream. Yeah. She's frosted to keep us cool. Yeah, that roleplay works too! Alana is really a southern hemisphere name? I disagree. I think Alana can be. Yeah, I think it can be. Like, South America maybe? Yeah, isn't there Alanas in South America? Is Alana a South American name? Oh, it's not.
I guess I was wrong. You're right. Never mind, chat. I take it back. I thought Alana was from Alana. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. A lot of slots in South Brazil, so I might have some. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure I did meet an Alana a long time ago at my work. She was like Colombian or something. Her name was Alana, and I was like, why is your name Alana? That's a Russian name, kinda. It's Celtic for little rock. But you put some rocks in your mouth. Latina Alanas. Bitches be crazy. Okay, we got ads coming up. I'm getting distracted because you guys are yapping. Okay, I'll be right back. Men are not objects of sex. Let me leave.
Alana is a San Antonio name now.
Shut up, bitch. Didn't ask. Okay, we're gonna play some ads, and then we're just gonna do the huge. I got some stuff to talk about.
I mean, Latom has all kinds of names. We don't have a single one convention.
I'll be back. I need some water. Behave yourself, mods. Watch the stream.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's wrong with me?
Womp womp. SmugAlana pog SmugAlana comfy SmugAlana comfy SmugAlana comfy SmugAlana comfy SmugAlana comfy.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Mods don't ban me but Kappa 1 2 3 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 Kappa 1 2 3. Just in case no one has already told you today, you are looking quite dashing Giga. Gonna get all the bitches Riz.
Yo, I'm back. Is this the sleep stream? Streamer's AFK for 5 minutes. Is this a sleep stream?
Pisser? Nah, I didn't pee. I grabbed water, and then I pet my dog, and then I looked at my phone, and I was like, "Fuck."
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture.
Without the cock and balls. Why am I so tired? Oh, I should have taken some gamer subs. I should have taken some gamer subs. Cute. Do you still have the energy drinks? Yeah, but they're not chilled. They're not in the fridge. Damn pissed. Didn't take enough fuel. Tired. Ugh, shut up. Nah, I'm good. I'll probably just grab some gamer subs. I'll like dry scoop it, chat. What should I dry scoop? Blowhole Blast dry scooping is really good. Sponsored, by the way. Sponsored. Okay, what does dumps? Snort that shit? No, don't snort that. That's bad. Dry scooping, it's when you don't put water, like you take the scoop and then you put it in your mouth. You don't like put it in your water. It's just like a straight shot, basically. You'll get worms? Are you okay? How is dry scooping gonna give you worms? Are you alright? That sounds terrible. It's not. It's like an overload of flavor in your mouth. Use it with pre-workout? Yeah! You aren't dry scooping your worms. No, I'm not, Baxter. What the frig? Sakura Splash kind of strong? Yeah, because it's a little bit sweet. You don't want to do something too sour. Yeah. I've done it with pre-workout. It's not recommended. Oh, it's not? Why not? Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Why shouldn't you dry scoop your pre-workout? Come on, Google. Why shouldn't I do it? Choking and aspiration, because it's a fine powder. Okay, that's whatever. Caffeine overload and heart problems. Pre-workout supplements contain high amounts of caffeine. Dry scooping delivers a concentrated dose of caffeine at once, potentially causing increased heart rate and blood pressure. Uh-oh.
Voice doesn't match model, but she's cute.
Shut up! Fuck you. Choking, that's whatever. Yeah, it is whatever. If you choke on pre-workout, I feel like that's kind of like a skill issue. Genuinely. What is she supposed to sound like? Yeah, what am I supposed to sound like? Do I have to sound like a fucking hot mommy? Cringe. I'm being myself. I'm not putting on a fake fucking voice. I could change that, but I'm not going to because it's cringe. Supposed to sound like a woman? Yeah, well, I'm not using a voice changer, so... you know, it's whatever. You're supposed to inject pre-workout. I don't know about that one.
Just wanted to add, a somewhat common name for Russian women that I've seen online is Natalia.
Yeah, that's my aunt's name. No caveman voice. Me sad. Natasha Yanners. Yeah, my auntie's name is Natasha. That's probably why I like Yanners. Are we quite done yet? Can I turn off, can I turn off sound alerts? I'm gonna turn it off. React. I'm working on it! Okay, everything's off. We like your voice changer as is. Buddy, chill! Of course you don't know. Fuck! Let me read it. Hold on. Hello, Miss Alana. I've been watching you on YouTube since your first video. Don't know if you like it. I love you. You're yapping during my shifts. Give the word to my queen. Thank you, Draco, for the $10 all redos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, alerts are off. If I miss notifications because I'm busy right now and I need to read stuff, okay? Alright, yep. It's my turn to yap. You guys got your yapping in, alright? Dude, that was an insane stim. Holy shit. That was, even I caught myself doing that. Oh my god. That was... Dude, it's bad when you catch yourself doing it. It's so embarrassing. I didn't even realize I was doing it. Oh, god. Okay. Listen up. I apologize. Me apologizing. Yeah, I saw this article. It was kind of rage baity, so I thought I'd read it. Yeah. Stimming with Alana? I do that every day. Stim this dick. What's the music vibe for this? Is this kind of like a more evil one or like a casual one? No, I think this is pretty casual. Let's do the casual. Yeah. Is the music too loud? Or is it just right? Rage bait. It's fine. Come on. Music's fine. No. Good. Okay, alright. Alright, what is this? Let's have a read ski. Men deserve the male loneliness epidemic. This is some rage bait for sure. They are not really alone. They just don't know how to treat a woman correctly. This is a good start. Okay, I'm not mad. Let's just read it. Okay, really good picture. Guy on a rooftop looking over top of it. I've been watching the conversations around the male loneliness epidemic on the internet for months now, and I keep saying the same pattern. Men lamenting their isolation while simultaneously doing everything possible to push people away. They complain about having no close friendships, yet they mock emotional vulnerability as feminine. Okay, I've never heard that, but okay. They claim women don't understand them while refusing to communicate their actual feelings. They want deep connections, but treat every interaction like a transaction, where someone owes them something. Dude. What is this link that says on the internet? Oh, it's Threads! Oh my god! Oh, it's fucking Threads! The Facebook replacement for Twitter! No wonder you're so misguided, man! You're getting all your opinions from people that... I don't even know what to say. You're getting your opinions and your information from a website that literally nobody uses. Like, you guys think Blue Sky is bad? This is on another level. Like, nobody uses Threads, period. And the entire second paragraph is completely wrong. Men have more close friendships than women. It's like statistically proven, and there's a million memes about it. They claim women don't understand their feelings because they don't, and being emotionally vulnerable with a woman, like, it's like you've been dating for like less than a year can sometimes end up with you getting mocked on social media, man. It's crazy. Like, do you know how often that happens? And then say men are the ones that are transactional with their relationships. Meanwhile, women are the ones that have been gotten outed repeatedly for using first dates as an excuse to get a free dinner and discover, what was that chick? She said like, oh, my hobby is discovering new places to eat, and then they just use men. Yeah. I'd rather be emotionally vulnerable with a dog. True, based on real. And let's make this clear. Shitty people come in both genders. Like, let's not get it twisted. Like, for example, you can cite a man being shitty. I can cite a woman doing the same thing. I've seen it firsthand. And then they wonder why they are lonely. Oh my god, hell yeah. And don't get me wrong, I know feeling lonely is a real problem that affects everyone. But when I see men blaming feminism... social media or modern dating culture for their isolation, I can't help but think they have earned this. I'm already losing brain cells, man. I'm already losing it. I can't. He was asking for— no, seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? Who phrases shit like this? How do you think that feminism isn't partially responsible for the shitty state dating is in? I've actually had feminists that are like, yeah, anything past like second or third gen feminism is kind of cooked, bro. Like, even the people that are feminists say that, they admit it. Genuinely, how are you so retarded that you think that of all the things that feminism preached, like being like pro OnlyFans, fat acceptance, and gassing up women that are like extremely fat, calling all men trash, and all they want to do is, you know, assault you. If you're a girl that's a 2, you should expect the guy that's a 10 with a 10-pack and $2 million. Yeah, the T-app. Do you guys remember the T-app thing? It's real. It's not made up. It was like national headlines. How do you think all of this, which are things created by feminism, is not contributing to the shitty dating culture we see today? It's like actually real. It's not made up. This isn't a fantasy. Again, we're not starting strong. I'm getting the feeling this entire article is gonna be cope. Yeah. Again, by the way, you have to pay to fucking look at this thing. So, this is paywall. I had to go and find it where it's, not listed. I mean, where it's not paywalled. And I managed to grab some screenshots. Thank fuck for that. I didn't read ahead, though. Don't get it twisted. Let's read it. The male loneliness epidemic exists because men want to control women instead of respecting it. Sorry, respecting them. Most of these single men I've seen complaining about how lonely they are don't see women as someone to connect with, but rather as a game they must win. They are not lonely because women are avoiding them for no reason. They are lonely because their idea of a relationship involves getting what they want without giving anything real in return. Chat, like, I've talked to you guys plenty of times. A lot of you guys are boys, right? Man, big burly man, big man. You've always told me, you're like, I just want someone to cuddle and hold at night. I don't have a lot of money. I might not be able to give her, like, you know, everything I want, but, you know, I want just love. Yes, I have a penis. Thank you. You can contribute. Married man. Yeah, I'm telling you, these people are delusional. Taking dating apps, for example, I've watched countless men swipe through women like they're ordering from a menu. What are you smoking? What? They get frustrated when their investment of a few messages doesn't yield the results they want. They talk about women having unrealistic standards while simultaneously believing they're entitled to attention from women they find attractive, regardless of what they bring to a table. Women do that too? Darn right they fucking do! Because they're fucking... This double standard is insane. Ironic considering some of the demands they have from men on social media videos. Yes, we've seen it so many times. This isn't a joke anymore.
But it goes deeper than dating. These same men struggle to form genuine friendships because they view every relationship through a lens of power and control. Dude, who hurt you? Who hurt you? The lady that wrote this, what happened? They can't be vulnerable with male friends because that might make them appear weak. No, they're just different from women that complain at every little fucking thing. What are you talking about? They can't connect authentically with women because they see them as objects to be obtained rather than people to be known. Okay, maybe that's one guy that hurt you and now every single guy is like this. That's crazy, by the way. You got ghosted or rejected? Bro, she's clinically retarded. You clinically retarded. You are stupid. Men are swiping through on dating apps because they are generally outnumbering them fucking like what, 10 to 1? What is the Tinder statistic? It's like 6 men for every 1 woman on Tinder, and then half of them are bots anyway. So because there's so many more men than there are women, your chances of getting even a response, like period, is in the single digit percentages. So instead of just swiping on 1 or 2 girls that you're really interested in, they swipe on everyone to increase their freaking odds. They get to talk to anyone for the night. Do you know how tiresome that is? Do you think men want to do this kind of thing? If I was in that position, I would fucking hate myself. I'd be like, I just want to give up. They're not being unrealistic by swiping on every woman they find mildly attractive. That's how you play the dating game as a man, like statistically speaking. It's so ignorant to say this. You literally have no idea how this works. You don't know how statistics works. You're like actually stupid. You never went to school or something. And even more than that, what do you mean they think they're entitled to freaking attention? Nobody thinks that. That's retarded. They're swiping on anyone they think is attractive, and then they see if they get a response, and so that you can go on a date and see if you're compatible from there. That's how it works. I've heard it from so many people in my chat talking about dating, and all they say is like, I hate this thing where I have to talk with a woman for like 2 weeks through a text, and then at the end of the day she's like, I'm not really interested. And you're like, why did I emotionally invest my time doing this shit? Dating apps so yeah, dude. They're so ass. Yo, Will, what's up? Ow, I was like, oh, dating apps are so ass. They are. Are we using dating apps and women wouldn't put in effort to talk? Yes, I've heard it from like male colleagues at work, at my old work. And they would say like, yeah, I spent 3 days talking to this girl and then she ended up ghosting me in text, and all I wanted to do was meet her in real life. And I'm just sitting here like, damn, dude, I've never done that. I've never used a dating app thing, ever. I only used it once when I was in college, and the guy asked me for my bra size. Granted, I was like 18 years old or 19 years old because I just went into college, and that was one time. I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna meet people in real life and not resort to texting or whatever. I didn't whitewash and say, oh, all men are like this. I was just like, man, I feel like it's just like horny people on dating apps if you're in college. What's your bra size, shawty? Dude, it was so bad. I mean, I laughed, but I was like, I'm uninstalling this shit. That was cringe. Yeah. And the next paragraph isn't even any better, man. You are absolutely coping if you think women have stronger friendships than men. And actually, you know what? I wanted to talk about this anyway, so now's like a great time to bring this up. I wanted to talk about it. Hold on. I just remembered something. I think it was a shoe on head post. Yeah. This is so funny. I saw this the other day. I think this went giga viral.
Women are terrifying. What is going on? This woman, she posted a picture of her getting engaged or married or whatever, and she said, I won, right? Okay, nice picture. There's flowers and got a ring on, got her nails on flake. This woman says, the ring size, skull emoji. What? Morgan, your baby daddy abandoned you. You're raising a bastard child, but yet somehow you think, somehow you think you're better than me or anyone on this app. You gave it up for free, got left in the dust, now post rage bait on X to supplement the inadequacy of your monthly child support payments. What is going on? What is wrong with these girls? They're all fighting over nothing. You got fingered in the middle of a hotel lobby at a USA event while everybody watched their families were. What is going on? Morgan, you are a single mother with a public video admitting of HPV. You may want to sit this one out too. You suck black dick and probably have AIDS. Oh my god! Oh my god! And this isn't even the original girl. She's not even involved. They're all just fighting each other. Chat, this is the average female friendship. This catty bullshit is notoriously what happens with many female friendships. Now let's clarify. Is it all female friendships? Of course not. Is it the majority? I wouldn't even say that. But to point to men and say, you can't make friends like us women, while shit like this is normal on Twitter, you are delusional. You are coping. I've seen this happen in high school. I mean, granted, these are grown women, so it's even more fucking stupid. But like, holy shit, who says this? This is crazy. I don't even know what to say. Like, what is wrong with you? Let's get back to the article, though. This is just kind of reminded me of what was happening. This is the continuation of the article. Let's keep reading. When your default mode is trying to manage and manipulate others to get what you want, a genuine connection becomes impossible. And when genuine connection is impossible, loneliness is inevitable. And then they blame women for wanting to be alone and present themselves as the victim because they can't take accountability. Nah, that's wild. They see single, independent women as a threat to try and downplay their achievements because they know that if a woman has it all and is just looking for someone decent, then they have nothing to offer. Oh my god. Oh, the girl bossing is strong. But here's what many men refuse to acknowledge. They used to get women, not because they were better partners, but because women had no other choice. 50 years ago, women couldn't open their bank accounts. What? Get credit cards or support themselves financially. And we stayed in relationships, even abusive ones, because leaving meant destitution. Wait, what? When could women open their own bank accounts in the US? Women could technically open bank accounts before 1974. Discriminated against them, often refusing to account whether the husband, father, or brother, or mother. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act, 1974. Was that 70 years ago? Okay, yeah, wow. I didn't know that. The pivot to girl bossing? I mean, this isn't even about that. They're trying to... It's 51 years ago. Okay, I was like, that's wild. I did not know that. You could open it technically, but you needed a male figure, like a brother or a father or a husband. Yeah. Equality is a good thing. That's what I'm saying. Again, I'm not trying to go on a tangent again, but feminism does do good. I would not be able to stream if it weren't for feminism. Simple as. I wouldn't be allowed to work.
Now that we can pay our own bills, pursue our own careers, and live independently, we don't have to settle for disrespect, emotional unavailability, or outright abuse. Men who are struggling with this new reality aren't mourning the loss of traditional relationship. They're mourning the loss of submissive women. Again, this is a feminist LARPing as a middle-of-the-road, unbiased author. First of all, the men who are complaining about not being able to get women weren't alive 50 years ago. Do you realize that? Even the ones that are like late millennials that are 35 plus, they weren't alive then. Your argument is already dead. 50 years ago, the people that were quote-unquote getting women were likely between the ages of 18 to 30. Those guys are now 70 to 80 years old. No one's talking about them, you fucking retard. Second of all, women joining the workforce doubled the amount of labor in the market, which created an employer's market, so it got harder for everyone else to make a living afterwards. Coupled with that, with the DEI benefiting white women more than anyone else, actual disaster. Like, what are we talking about here? Are we for real right now? I miss the good old 1950s when I could slap my secretary. You guys weren't even in your parents' balls yet in the 1950s. That's the funny part. If you are on the younger side and you're on the Zoomer side and not on the millennial side, your parents weren't even alive. It's crazy. It's not that deep. This person's extrapolating for no reason. Is that the word, extrapolating? Oh, whatever. What, you know what I mean. My dad wasn't even born. I know! We got more chat, don't you worry. This is so strong. Oh my god. Women buy houses to throw it in the face of men. Men buy houses because he's ready to start a family. We're not the same. Yeah, true. True and real. Okay, let's take this man's opinion as an example. I love that. Just right off the bat. I personally don't know any woman who has bought a house to throw it in the face of a man. I know women who have bought a house because it has been their life's dream, because they want to be an independent out of the love for their mother and the ability to give them something. But those men see that as a threat, because if women are buying houses, why would they want a man who won't value them then? Wait, what? I know women about that because they want to be independent out of love for their mother and the ability to give them something. Wait, why are you buying a house for your mom before yourself? Am I misunderstanding something here? This seems really weird phrasing. Again, those men see it as a threat because the women make it a threat. Women like this, of course. Women constantly say in their dating bios that they want a strong man who is a provider. How are you supposed to be a provider for a woman who's already provided for herself? What kind of dynamic does that set? Like, pop off, queen. Buy yourself a house. I don't give a fuck. I think that's great. But it's never just that. It always comes with, like, this feminist fucking girl bossing. Because the psychology behind buying a house as a single woman is like, look, see, chat, I don't need anyone else. Especially not a stupid, stinky, smelly man, because I can do it myself. And I'm not saying that because that's how they feel. They're saying it because they've been groomed by girl boss feminism. They're not actually happy. We can't buy houses in our 20s, we're the same. No, I'm just saying, like, this person is insane. Even late millennials can't really afford houses, man. Only the exceptionally, like, I would say probably above middle class ones. It's sad, man. And then they pick apart this tweet. They're like, men buy houses because he's ready to start a family. Yeah, that's the idea. You buy a house, that's your den. Like, if you go down the primitive route of monkey see, monkey do, monkey see home, want to make family, family safe, me protect family, me bring bananas home to my monkey wife and my monkey babies grow up big strong, me happy. That's like that's like literally what we want. We as in men. Monkey, 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 monkey. Don't worry, Chad. There's more. Don't worry. I'm bringing it up. I don't think a single man complaining about the male loneliness epidemic is asking, how can I do better? Every article, podcast, or social media post I see about male loneliness follows the same script. It's everyone else's fault. Women are too picky. Society has become too feminized. Dating apps have ruined everything. Social media has made people superficial. But I've yet to see a single man in these conversations pause and ask, what am I doing that might be pushing people away? Instead, they treat loneliness as something that happened to them rather than something they might have contributed to. Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers, man. They want solutions that don't require them to change. They want a magic formula that will make people want to be around them without them having to examine their own behavior. I know men who complain about not having closing... Cat fucking scared the shit out of me, sorry. I know men who complain about not having close friends, but they have never once asked another man how he's really doing. It says who? They want deep connections, but refuse to share anything vulnerable about themselves. They claim women don't give them a chance, but they've never considered that maybe their approach is the problem. It's always external factors, never self-reflection, never accountability, never the question that can actually help them. How can I become someone people want to be around? I just want to like put up a mirror and just be like mirror emoji, like, buddy. And then the person who wrote this article doesn't talk about men because I never talk about all of these things. No, they really don't. Again, I talk about women too. There's a lot of women who are lonely too, but they have a lot more options than men do because the dating market is oversaturated with men who want to meet a woman. It's like the meme, oh, I don't want to meet all these men, and then there's like a bunch of male hands with roses sticking out of them wanting to meet them. It's like, no, I want a man with like an 8-pack and a massive dick. Or whatever other societal factors there are. There's like racial connotations to this too. I mean, obviously. Depending on your culture, some cultures want different things. A massive chonker, yep. Again, this is the reason this really late third wave feminism and feminism in general now that's being pushed is trash, because it always ignores that multiple things can be true at the same time. I'm sure there are some men that are doing things that isolate themselves, absolutely, sure. In the sea of male loneliness, I'm sure that's happening, but you deny that dating apps, modern culture, the gender war, and social media as a whole has not influenced dating in a negative way. Are you off your rocker? You are stupid as bricks. You are stupid as a sack of bricks. You're coping. That could also be a factor. It does not have to be just black or white. The answer is often gray and washy. Many different things all contributing to a problem. They don't see it that way though, and then they start writing these articles and saying, well, I just don't hear it from men like this. Like, men get to pick every woman. Men do this to themselves. It's so bad. This attitude. It's a willful ignorance of empathy, and it's sad because women are supposed to be the more empathetic ones. Like, I'm very empathetic. Just naturally. I don't know how men think. Not literally. Like, I don't know how a man's brain works. I can assume how a man's brain works, but I'm not a man. I don't know how they function when they see, like, I don't know, a puppy on the side of the road or something. Again, it's all dependent. Man, my brain go brrrr. True. Most humble streamer? Nah. That's Asmon.
The other day, I met up with a friend from school and I asked him about my ex. They are best friends. He had to move to another country and I wanted to know how he was doing. His response was fine, and that was it. But how's his partner doing? Oh, they're male best friends. Okay, I'm listening. He replied that he didn't know. I asked him, but do you know how he legalized his status in the other country? He said he didn't know. I said, well, at least, do you know if he liked the city? He said no. Wait. It's as if trying to be close friends is a sin for these types of men. If they show that they care a lot about another person, their masculinity and power will be lost, and that's sad. That's why I feel they deserve to be alone, because it's the consequence of their actions, and they need them to wake up. This is so funny. Why is this a problem? Why do you want him to pry into the life of someone else? You have no idea what their friendship is like, and you're just inserting yourself like a fucking nosy Karen. Cheese and crackers, man. How insufferable are you? And again, why couldn't you get it through your head? I feel like I have a pretty high emotional intelligence. I would have probably thought to myself, I would never do this in her position because this is fucking dumb. But what if he's like being a G? What if he's being cool and avoiding talking to her about him because he knows that she's a crazy bitch and he doesn't want to divulge information? She's being so weird. She's your ex, or he's your ex. What if it's that? What if it's deeper than you think? It's not about, oh man be bad at friendship. Yeah, the bro code is pretty deep, is it not? It's crazy. The male loneliness epidemic is just a rebranding for finally facing the consequences. Oh, here we go. Jeez. Okay. You ghost your friends, mock therapy, hate women. Sorry. I don't know. It's just mock therapy, hate women. I think vulnerability is weakness. Now you are shocked no one wants to hang out? That's not an epidemic. That's karma. For decades, men have been able to get away with treating relationships like they are optional extras rather than meaningful connections that require effort and care. They can disappear for months without explanation, dismiss mental health as touchy-feely nonsense, and rely on their partners to handle all the emotional labor while contributing nothing in return. Oh, okay. Now that people have stopped accepting this behavior, it's suddenly a crisis that needs societal intervention. Yeah, because birth rates are plummeting? What? No way, really? South Korea is going down like a slope? Oh man, social intervention is bad. Oh my god, these people are so stupid. They can't even think like ahead in terms of, oh, I'm not even gonna get into it. But calling it an epidemic makes it sound like something that happened to men rather than something some men created for themselves. It implies they are victims of circumstance rather than people experiencing the natural consequences of their choices. Oh, okay. The truth is, loneliness isn't being inflicted on these men by some external force. It's a predictable result of years of prioritizing their belief over connection, of choosing emotional unavailability over vulnerability, of treating the people in their lives as disposable. This author is unironically insufferable. I'm not just saying that. This first paragraph is the most out of touch, retarded verbal diarrhea I think I've ever read in one of those men are bad articles. We've read quite a few of them, don't get it twisted. But this might be taking the cake. First off, men don't just ghost their friends. Everyone ghosts their friends. That's called growing up. Do you know how many people you just lose contact with naturally as you become an adult? You take on more and more responsibilities and have less time in the day? Yeah, fucking everybody, hello? Like men and women? Are you stupid? What are you, fucking chronically online? Do you not have a job or something? Secondly, men mock therapy because it doesn't freaking work for most men, and that's fine. Therapy is a very feminine way of handling problems. A lot of men don't benefit from therapy. That's just not how they work. This isn't to say a man shouldn't get therapy, but it's like classic Karen behavior to just assume, oh, therapy works for everyone, and then get mad at them for not participating.
Like, it's just crazy to me. And third of all, this vulnerability is weakness. Where is this? Yeah, emotional vulnerability over vulnerability. Unavailability over vulnerability. This third one, vulnerability is weakness, when men have been conditioned by women that anything they do that's vulnerable will be recorded, screenshot, or posted on social media. Yeah, no wonder nobody wants to open up. But, duh. Obviously. They shame men in therapy on top of that? That's crazy. Really? Did the author just confess? Maybe. Crazy work. Alright, this is the end of the article, finally. You can't build meaningful relationships while simultaneously rejecting everything that makes relationships meaningful. You can't expect people to stick around when you've shown them repeatedly that you don't value their presence in your life. So no, I don't think men deserve to be lonely. Pardon me. But deserve to be lonely in the sense that I want anyone to suffer, but I do think they deserve to face the consequences of their actions. Maybe experiencing those consequences will finally motivate them to ask the right question of, not why is this happening to me, but how can I do better? Yeah, great. Anyway, typical Karen article written by an out-of-touch woman with a bone to pick because she needs someone else to blame her problems on. Yeah. You could fix this entire article by just saying, yes, the things you're complaining about are true. Social media, feminism, dating apps have negatively affected dating. But you could also work on yourself. Wow, I just fixed it. Wow, what an unbiased, like, fence-sitter take. That's literally it. Both things are true. It's that easy. But no, it needs to be a gender war. It needs to be a fight. This is how they think. They need to lash out and get upsetty spaghetti, dude. Women can work on themselves too. How many times have you seen on Twitter women who are out of shape? I'm not saying like chubby, I'm saying out of shape and obese, and other women gassing them up, and if a man says, you don't look that great, then the people get mad at you. It's true. Everybody needs to work on themselves. Being on the internet, sitting on your fucking butt all day in front of a computer makes you fat. Newsflash. Chubby's out of shape or sure? I'm talking about like obese. Chubby is out of shape, you're right, but it's more morally acceptable for a woman to be chubby, apparently. For the most part. Yo, Desert, thank you for the gifted sub. Don't lie to me, Anna. Why? Because because culture? Does she do the song on stream or not? Buddy, I am busy ranting about crazy people, okay? Chill. You'll be okay. I'm not, I'll do the papaya another time, okay? Just stay for an hour. Did you hear Ofcom is going after Fortune now, apparently? Good luck, morons. Yeah, good luck. Yo, Grand Tour's like the 18 months and Retro like the 6 months. Hello, what's up? Stop ranting and sing papaya! Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now, in an hour! Haha! That was a good rant, though. And thank frick! We got around the paywall, too. Where's my papaya? Chat, you know where your papaya is? Right here. Are you ready for this? Make mental hospitals great again. Oh, this looks like an older woman, and she looks like she's yelling on a walk. I'm sure this is gonna be really reasonable. No spoilers.
You're an unethical piece of shit.
Oh, yeah?
He kills dogs because he has to have his bred dogs.
Me?
Yes! You bought those dogs, didn't you?
No.
You didn't adopt them. You didn't save their lives. You don't care about them. You don't care about anyone but
Dude.
yourself.
You are crazy, lady.
Get away from me, then. Get away from
you.
But you walked up to. But you walked up to him.
You literally did. Yeah, like, look, I'm not even making this up. You walked up to him.
You walked up to me.
Go away from me. This guy won't leave me alone. Help me. Help.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Oblivion, like, NPC music.
This guy won't leave me alone. And he is saying that I said something racist, but I absolutely did not.
This is so good! Oh my god!
You did.
Please help me. I did not say anything to this guy.
Who
Please
you
get him away
talking
from
to?
me.
Dude, this is so good with the music in the background.
Get this guy away from me.
He's walking away from her.
Dude,
Go away.
you need medication, lady.
Based!
Go that way. Go that way.
Go that way!
You want to attack me?
Go.
If you touch me, I will knock you out.
This is so good.
You attack me, I have a right to defend myself.
True!
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, she's pulling out her phone.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, this guy is harassing me.
You,
He said that
You walked up to him! What is wrong with you, lady? I couldn't imagine being on a beautiful walk. I don't know where this is. This looks like Cali, maybe. Look at these beautiful trees. And this woman got set off by the dogs or something?
I have lots of film, lady.
I
have lots to
Go away from me, lady.
I told go away from me.
What the hell?
Go away. I'm trying to get by. And this guy won't let me by.
Go by.
I'm trying to get by.
Go by.
Okay.
I have all of it. I have everything you said before. I have it all on video, lady.
I have it all on video too.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. She actually just like has delusional cognitive dissonance.
You need to go away. I let you by. Go.
Go away too. You need to adopt, don't shop. Look at this guy. Look at his.
How do you know? I've heard of plenty of people adopting bred dogs that were adopted from a shelter. How do you know? I mean, I can't even make sense of this logic. What does she care? Because she's insane. She has nothing. She has nothing in her life going for her, so like it sets her off, and she has to create problems for herself.
Red dogs. Look at what.
Crack is a killer. No, this isn't. She's not on crack. She's just a white woman.
An unethical piece of.
She's being a
shit.
Karen.
That's his mom.
He has to have bred dogs because he has a small penis.
Okay. Huh? What?
He has no freaking.
Isn't this lady amazing?
No.
Yeah, she is. This is such good content, dude.
You are mentally ill. You are mentally ill, lady.
And no fucking ethics at all whatsoever.
You are.
Planya, привет! Посмотрим видос. We're watching a video of a crazy white woman Karen. I think it's staged. I'm telling you, there has been so many videos in the last 10 years that have come out of people getting arrested just like this. I don't know if they get into a fight or not. I didn't watch the video. Someone just sent this to me. It's not out of the ordinary for this to happen. Genuinely, I understand you have speculations that, oh, maybe it's staged. People aren't this crazy. People are absolutely this crazy.
You are mentally ill.
A Trump supporter.
So we're going on a walk and we see a bunch of dogs that you assume are bred and not adopted, and now we're extrapolating it to you voted for Trump and you have a small penis. Okay. Like, I have a Shiba Inu. I didn't adopt him. I got it from an ethical breeder. He's not from a puppy mill, if that's what she's implying. Small penis тут поподробнее. Да, она сумасшедшая. У нас тут их навалом. I'm assuming this is in Cali, not just because she's crazy, but because of the park. Like, I've seen parks like this before. It's pretty cool, but like, what the frick?
You are mentally ill.
Where's Ice?
You
Where's Ice? What?
are mentally ill.
Where's the Nazi? Come on, please give me the bingo word. Like, I don't know, like Palestine. What's another really politically charged thing to say? Yeah, like, what's the other? We need a bingo card here.
Wow.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm done with you.
Wait. Is it because he's Mexican or something? Is that why she's saying ice? What? Is that what she's implying? Let me call ice. Oh my god, she's so racist.
Fun in your psycho ward. Go take your medication today.
This guy
This
sounds
is
like
amazing.
Oh my god, she took off her armor. Chad, she's on her second phase. She's popping her cooldowns. She took off her clothes. She's on the second phase.
Put that on the internet.
I am.
Please do.
I am.
She's popping her ult. Dark Souls boss. Dude, she really is, because she's following him. He can't get out of the room, you know? You can't leave until you die. She's literally following. She's leashed to him.
Please support your local animal shelters.
This is amazing.
Don't shop.
This is amazing.
Yes, it is.
I always see these Karen videos, and I never thought I'd get a good one myself.
I love this guy. I want to buy food for his dogs or something. This is crazy. This is one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while.
So much for letting me support animals.
What the frick?
Thank you for letting me say that it is unethical to buy
Watch
animals.
out, crazy Karen coming. I know, this lady's freaking crazy.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Based. Support animals! She dropped loot! Did she? She dropped her stuff!
She just screamed at some dude randomly, then me, then called me racist because I was saying...
Oh my god, she's like a witch!
Lady's freaking nuts, man. Watch out for her.
Dude, she's popping off, and he's LOSing her. LOS is line of sighting. He's line of sighting her.
She's freaking...
Liar!
He is a liar. He is calling me racist for no reason.
No, you...
Look, I'm not, like, extremely religious, but when people say that there's, like, exorcists and possessions and people, you know, getting possessed by demons, I sometimes, like, when I see videos like this where people are just screaming at nothing and the person is, like, miles and miles away, I sometimes I think it's true, man. Like, what possessed this lady to be this crazy? I just don't understand.
Called me racist.
Calling some guy
Dude,
racist.
That other guy, I have it all on film. The other guy saw it too. Look how you're behaving.
And she's
You're not a
following
little
him
child.
still.
Act like an adult, lady. You are literally crazy.
Unethical dogs.
It's unethical to purchase dogs. It's unethical to breed dogs. It is unethical to breed dogs. Adopt, don't shop. For every dog you buy, a shelter dog dies. For every dog you buy, a shelter dog dies.
You're crazy.
For every dog you buy, a shelter dog dies.
Dude, this is insane. Alana, is Judy unethical? No, I got him from a breeder, but like it wasn't a puppy mill. Like those people, they've been doing it for years and years. They're nice people. I've heard of puppy mills. She's not even arguing that. She's saying you have to buy from a shelter. We've walked at least 1 kilometer. Dude, she has been leashed on him for so long. The scenery has changed. They've been going uphill. They started on a non-incline and then they slowly went up. Yeah, they've been going for a good kilometer. You're right. He's kind of the boss.
Dog you buy, a shelter dog dies. Look, he killed.
Bro, I don't know, man. This is crazy. She's trying to get the maid in trouble by screaming, "Help me, please," as if you were harassing her. No, my favorite part was she's like, "I'm gonna call ICE on you," and I'm like, what? So because he looks Latino, you're gonna... These people self-report so easily. Aggro will reset surely? No, not until someone dies. Not literally, I meant like in a Dark Souls way. He's trying to lose aggro? You gotta put down the phone. Dude, I've never met someone get this upset in my entire life. Thank God. I feel like I'd have an aneurysm or I'd like get clapped back or something. The guy's too nice, I just hit her. No, don't do that. She didn't like, you know, attack him, so it's not a good idea to attack someone first. If she attacked him, yeah, like totally. The music didn't match? What are you talking about? The NPC Oblivion music is amazing for this. Nah. This is great.
Unethical piece of shit.
Oh yeah?
He kills dogs because he has to have his bred dogs.
Me?
Yes! You bought those dogs, didn't you?
No.
You didn't adopt them. You didn't save their lives. You don't care about them.
It's so good. It's perfect. If you don't get it, then whatever. Oblivion battle theme? Oh my god. Wait, you're right. Actually, this would even be even better.
You don't care about anyone but
Dude,
yourself.
you are crazy, lady. You walked up to me.
Go away from me. This guy won't leave me alone. Help me. Help me. This guy won't leave me alone.
This part is insane.
Said something racist when I absolutely did not.
You did.
Please help me. I did not say anything to this guy.
Who are you talking to?
She's aggroed. She's aggroed. She's popping cooldowns.
Dude, you need medication, lady.
God, this is cinema. She's holding. Guards, help a murder. Oh my god, dude. This guy tanked the whole thing. He walked the whole time, kept his cool. She called him names. She said some horrible shit to him, and he just kept walking. I would have loved to see the whole thing. Stop! You violated the law of having dogs! That's right. Oh my goodness gracious me. That was a great clip. Thank you for sharing that. RPGs low-key need Karen encounters like this. Oh my god, that would be cinema. Yeah, like have like NPCs that just start screaming at you for no reason. How immersive would that be? Yo, Blizzard, take notes. Instead of putting Karens into the main story, you need to have Karens just yelling at characters. That would be funny. Yeah, put manly orcs in the main character lines. Yo, Webster, thank you for the 4 months. Imagine this is a Grand Theft Auto. Wait, that would actually low-key be kind of like based. Does it happen in Red Dead also randomly people yelling at you? No, but that's like different. It's different when you're a cowboy running around and like, you know, getting yelled at. Ellen, you bought those dogs. Didn't you sounded like just like that floor scene in Inglourious Bastards? I haven't seen that movie actually. I've only seen clips. No. That was fantastic. I gotta turn it down a little bit. Oh, we got ads, shit. Alright. One of Tarantino's best. Yeah, I've only seen Pulp Fiction and Django. I've seen Pulp Fiction several times. Oh, and Kill Bill, obviously. Very annoying, but I also feel sorry for her. Certainly not an easy life she's living there. I kind of do too, but at the same time, because of what you have available in your life, you could get on medication and that probably would like help you a lot. I think that Reagan closing down all the asylums led to a lot of these problems. Like, I genuinely think that some of the people that are chronically online posting like 50 tweets a day, you should be automatically flagged to be like maybe put in like a asylum where you can't have access to the internet, you can have video games, you get 4 square meals a day, you get pat on the head and told that you're loved and you should just keep doing it. Maybe you can paint and like draw and write like on pieces of paper, and you can have stories. Like, there's a lot of like people that wrote amazing stories and painted out of asylums, man. I post 400 plus a day on social media. Your name is parasocial and sad. I wouldn't put it past you. Yo, slice a piece of, they gonna live months, man. Electroshock therapy works. No, it doesn't. I've had electroshock therapy. And look at me, I'm a VTuber. Still in use to this day? What? No way, you're lying. Ding, ding, da, da, ding, 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 ding. It causes brain damage? Yeah, me. But then who are you gonna take out their care and rage on? They won't. They'll just be happy and they won't get triggered by stuff that is, you know, because the problem is she went outside and she's pissed and angry and then something set her off and now this person has to deal with it, and that negative energy and the vibes go into him, and now he's startled, and now his opinion of these crazy women has been confirmed and affirmed, you know? I can't imagine, like, honestly, if I had to encounter one of these people in real life, I would laugh, obviously, but I would be rattled. I'd be like, God damn, this is actually real life? You can't be serious. Yo, Wani! Oh my God, look at all these freaking raids, man! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up? Hi! Wait, we're having ads play right now. I was gonna go take a tinkle a little bit though, if that's okay. I apologize. I was gonna run away for like 2-3 minutes, and then we're gonna do like brain rot stuff, as usual. Loving your YouTube videos. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out Wani. What do you do? Oh, this is Wani! Wait! She draws hot elves. I remember her. I'm not very good with names. I apologize. I immediately recognized her when I saw the art. Go check her out. She's cool. Cosplay. You cosplay? What? No way. Shut up. No shot. You are so pretty. What the frick? She looks just like her character. Get chat. Go check her out. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Goth Wani, what the frick? Damn, you a bombshell. What the frick? I'm getting all flustered and shit. Link sauce? Let me copy paste it. Fuck. Where is it? No. Fuck. Shit! Where is it? I lost it. Oh, I have so many tabs open. I went... Hold on. Let me just type it in. Wani. There we go. Right there.
I started watching parts of the wedding and I was like, no way they're actually doing this. And then
she's doing her makeup. She got all pretty fine. There we go. Yeah. Go check her out. She's a fleshy. And that's okay. Don't V. Don't V! Stop Ving! I'm gonna go tinkle though. I'm really sorry. I've been holding it in a little bit. I'll be right back. Can you guys behave yourself? Don't scare off the raiders, okay? Too much. I gotta throw away my kefir though. I have a little kefir bottle. Can you believe this shit? They ran out at my store. They only had 1 left. I wanted to buy like 5. It's like a good fucking breakfast thing. But I don't really like eating a lot for breakfast. Breakfast! Everyone here start barking.
Metapod.
I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! Stay down already. Shut up! She lost the key to the outhouse. No, I was playing with my dog. So what he did, he dropped his ball right in front of me as I was peeing. And then I kicked it and it went out because I didn't close the door behind me. And he was like chasing it around and then he brought it back again. And I started playing with him for a little bit because I felt bad. I was like, he doesn't get any attention while I'm streaming. Even though it's only for 5 hours and some people lock their dogs, like, you know, inside of a cage for like 8 hours while they're working because they don't have a choice, but I like to play with them. She was playing with her dog's balls. Yes, I was playing with a ball. Technically my dog doesn't have balls, he's neutered. Yeah. He doesn't have balls, so technically you're actually wrong. Very funny. Alright, chat. I think it's time for some brain rot. Yeah. Where are my balls, Summer? Bloody, you needed to get neutered. I wasn't gonna deal with it. Where's my memes? Ah, this is a good one. Yeah, where was Vasco? He's cool. He's a cool little guy. Karen already rotted my brain. Well, this is more of a fun brain rot, not like a, oh god, I can't believe people like this exist. I thought that was the brain rot. No. No, that was not the brain rot. No. I gotta crack my neck. Chat, sit up in your chair. Time for some funnies. Sorry, 1 second. Bada bing. And we're off. Let's do it. Funny knockoffs. Tomorrow's my last day in Iran. I'm gonna miss all of the bootleg. Burger Next and Freshway. Wait, what? What the hell is Burger King? I was like, is it supposed to be an In-N-Out logo?
Tomorrow, my last day in Iran. I'm going to miss all of the bootleg restaurants here. You can copy my homework, just make it look different. Why the—
Crunchy Roundies is wild. That's what I call your mom. Crunchy Roundy?
Why the hell does this bag have 69 written all over it? That does not look—
Honestly, I'll say it. I think knockoff fashion pieces are funny. Like bags and wallets.
like Gucci. This person must have been so out of their mind when they noticed this. Batman's mask and his car on the dollar—
Honestly, I would have thought it was like an upside down Zelda logo.
Well, I do see Batman. When your plumbing business goes under, so you fake your death and change your name. My name is Marco. My mum wanted a Baby Yoda so bad that she ordered a bootleg one, and he came in today.
Why is his iris or his like Claris red? He looks like he's high as frick.
I don't think this is the way. Looks like a gremlin. If there were a name for this rolling piece of wood, movable stick, I can't seem to quite pin the name down. I don't give a damn about how hard times get. I'm not drinking no mountain lion and definitely no goddamn—
Dr. Perky is wild. He's got a set of Perkies. Percocets.
Dr. Perky. My roomie bought this knockoff Garfield plush off Amazon, and it came like this.
I'd keep it. This isn't even a knockoff. This is how Garfield actually looks, man.
So deflated. Tell me you're a bad knockoff game without telling me you're a bad knockoff
We've seen this one with her fat ass bouncing everywhere.
game. Work Race 3D running. How does it have so many downloads and reviews? I feel like
because little kids just freaking goon to it. It's disgusting.
the guy should just make a game like this.
It's gross, and it's rated T for teen. It's so wild.
Is it? Eat my shorts, man.
Sheba!
Eat pant. Bro.
Eat pant. Sheba! Go back, frick. There we go. Ah, cute. Eat pant.
Nah, eat pant. Bro, what type of grocery store are you bringing me to? I hate it here.
Dr. Bob. I thought that's in Mountain Shittin'. Mountain Shoutin'. Cream I feel like I know what I'm gonna do to your mom tonight, dude. Cream Between is wild. Panburger Partner. Oh, Hamburger Helper. Take it 4 fingers. I totally thought it was butter. I can't believe it's not butter. The only reason I know about that is because of Family Guy. That's so strong.
Dr. Bob, Mountain Shoutin', Cream Betweens. Wow, I totally thought it was 2 butter. Hamburger Partner. Gamer-themed bath time for a fuzzy child.
I mean, I'm down for everything except the laptop. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you need the laptop there? That's pee? Ew. Ew. You guys think it's pee?
Are you not scared about the laptop falling in? Give me all of your bee syrup now. People on Tumblr just make anything. The finished product.
What is this?
I hope this becomes an ancient—
Is it supposed to be like a card holder? Please don't take it from me. My wife is pregnant. This is horrifying.
An artifact. Roses are red, you know the rest. Shaquille O'Neal's pregnancy test. A Pakistani man named Sattar Bukesh opened a cafe shop with a Starbucks logo with it on his face and named it Sattar Bukesh. Starbucks sued him and they lost because he said that's my name and my face in the logo. My favorite team in the NBA, Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma. Honestly, I'd wear it. I'm repping my city.
Hey, Oklahoma
NBA.
City, Germany creates Adidas. The rest of the world.
Is there Abubus? Is there an Abubus? No, there's not an Abubus. There's Abibus and Abibos. Adidas. Oh, they don't have Abubus. Make it. No, we gotta make a Bulbasaur thing. Adimas, Didasa, Dayads, Moskva. Wait, why is Moscow getting pot shot here? Sports. Zditsa, Advir, Adivor, Adidas. Adidos. I like this one. Avivas, Adadis, Admilis. What the hell is this one? Abibag, Abibas, Abibos, Adadas. This is so good.
Copies. I made this picture when I was 12. It got so popular that an Amazon bot stole it and put it on a pillow. And
That's how you
bought
know
it.
you made
Great.
it.
They're great versus Dayite. I hope.
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, you'd go to Aldi. And they'd have knockoff cereal of like popular brands. This reminds me of it. Yeah, Frosty Corvus. It's like, yeah, it's all right.
I hope the Asus jeans I bought you fits well. It actually makes me run a lot faster. Well, they're not wrong. A lad in a costume. Anything to get over copyright. Nutritionist says pizza is better for breakfast than most cereals. You're just a cheap.
It's actually true. Because it would have less sugar in it, and sugar's worse for you. Cereal's honestly a scam. Like, it's actually dessert. If you have cereal for dessert, that's actually more, it makes more sense than breakfast.
Knockoff. No.
Pizza doesn't
the
have
upgrade.
sugar in it.
Kurgabing. Yes, we are aware. We got a messed up sign. Thanks. I go to the Kurgabing. I buy the Bam Burger. Megaflix. You should have used a different font. Yeah, that doesn't look like flicks. That
Dude, this is so pixelated. How old is this meme?
looks like not flicks. My girlfriend's pee-pee socks finally arrived.
I need
just
these.
do. He's actually called Mike, and this is Nike. Looks a
Mickey. Phony! NFO phony!
bit phony, doesn't it?
want
Yeah, but it's
phony.
€5. If that works, I don't mind it being a phony instead of
Yeah.
Sony. I present you the pinnacle of Shanghai markets, a hot glue NY Yankees hat. My dad
That's so
asked me
good.
why I had to pause the show to take a picture. Brought to you by D's Nuts
Okay,
Peanuts. This
you're
new
done,
milk my
you're
mum
done.
bought tastes pretty funny.
Oh my god. How many of my chatters were glue eaters in school, I wonder?
You should learn to
Elmer's
read, man. It says
glue.
school glue, not milk. My cousin's Samsung phone. Oh yeah, unusual events. My favorite show. Have a
Stranger Things. Unusual events.
Sure. Have a break. Have a cat cot. X Games 360 is the superior console.
Oh, and it's got a gun! Oh my god, this is actually superior to Xbox. There's no way. Yo, Curdled Milk, they get the 5 gifted.
Yeah, because it has a gun.
Dude,
Anyone who disagrees, you just pull the trigger. Capitalism
bang.
rewards innovation. I don't know if this
Well, they're all following the formula. Yeah, look, Clash of Clans, Clash of Lords, Allies in War, Battle Islands, Punch Hero. Yeah, they're all doing the same thing. Can't beat the
rewards
king, though.
innovation. I don't know if this counts, but it's horrifying. So it's people meat, quality meats made from people like you. All the other trains with their pumped up
Cannibal.
tracks. Ketchup is
What is this? Oh my god! It's a Thomas the Tank Engine Gunji. Okay, that's actually sick. Also, this guy's name is Fat Mexican Man. Very based.
tracks. Ketchup isn't a brand name. Tomato condiment. There is
I mean, he's not wrong.
One imposter among us. Wait,
The
hold on. How does
Oreo.
that work? Because they're copying
Millennium.
Oreo. Oreo's the crewmate, and there's a bunch of imposters around. Wow, that is not Adidas. That is AIDS. I don't want that. You can't be ugly if you don't have a face. So just buy a face remover for $4.99. My mum learned why you should buy things off Facebook. What my mum paid $65 for versus what we got
You got fleeced, man.
3 months
Successful
later. Found this
fleecing.
vape shop in Poland.
Because all Redditors do is vape. Wait. Yo, Poland W. Polska Gurum.
Why has it got the Reddit logo?
Kurwa.
Is that you, bro? It's the kid.
О, русский, вот. Махровые носки. Oh my god. They actually ripped the Kinder chocolate and put it on there. That's
The
funny.
Chocolate Kid, the new
Yeah.
official Iranian spacesuit, is a
With
Halloween
socks.
costume knockoff with labels pulled off. Chinese Legos never disappoint. This Shrek.
Hold on, I blinked, didn't see it. Whoa! Whoa! They actually put Hitler in Lego? Holy!
Disappoint. This
Hold up.
Shrek in a park in Turkey.
Did they model this after a child in Turkey? Look at that stance.
Turkey. Iron Man has not been himself since Endgame. I think I'll stick to Nutella.
Master. What language is this? Kakaoze Findik is messy. That sounds Eastern European. This looks aggressively Eastern European.
Nut Master. I want to see how you mastered nuts. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm not
Nuts?
sure if I should peel the sticker off. You know I had to blue it to him. I don't think this Crayola pencil is sober.
Looks
Look at those
legit.
eyes. Stuff I saw when I was in China.
Beautiful.
Thrasher, Peppa
This goes so hard. I actually want both of these, but this one in particular. The Gucci logo all around with both the Peppa Pigs, the mom and the kid.
Squoomy. What is your favorite vegetable?
What the hell was that? Scoomy? Oh, Scoomy! Yeah, I know Scoomy. Yeah,
What is your
Duro.
favorite vegetable? Broccoli. My
Broccoli.
favorite ice cream. Sundays.
Why did I recognize that as the symptoms? That's so strong. This is horrifying. Oh my god, it's human-skinned Simpsons with ice cream on Marge's head.
Cream. Sundays. A
Ugh.
pre-cracked egg. Ew, finally. Why is his neck like that? I enjoy. What an Dollar Tree knockoff brand is this?
The Revengers. Incredible fella! What is Detective Horse?
Avengers, endless tussle. Sub day. This is the day when
О, сабды! Сэндвичи, салаты и роллы! О, yo, Russian chatter, sub day. Надо пойти в sub day.
everyone subscribes to me. Sub day is today. Found something new to say when I leave a room. Stay fresh, cheese bags. They're crappy
Destroyed.
but flattering. Aw, guys, we're flattered. WFC looks even better than KFC. My favorite soap. Yes, I would love to have
Ah, Dave! Ah! Chat
Dave
calls me
rubbed all on
Dave.
me. Me too, bag. Me too. Heavy and
Mm.
awkward. Looks like summer if happy to find.
Why is he gripping it like that? Chat. Why is USA Today like fetishizing the sun gripping the thermometer, dude?
Finally be here.
How
Oh, you don't have
inappropriate.
Prime? Sucks to be you. Jeff Bezos is feeling generous today. You've got 1 cent off. Just spend it
Wow.
all in one place. So Wilco has these 2 board games, which is called Don't Torment Me and
Who am I? What's the proper game called? I forget. Like Clue? I actually had this game when I was a kid. I just remembered. Oh, it's Guess Who, not Who Am I. Yeah.
Who am I? Why get North Face when you can get the huge mountain? A chemistry book in Sri Lanka has Jesse Pinkman on the cover.
Honestly based. Some guy purposefully did that.
Selling deer, $9. Selling deer, sometimes he
Dog.
barks, but it's because he's bilingual. I bet half of your clothes would vanish. Infinity wash. They wouldn't vanish, they would just be washed for affinity. You would never get
Good.
them back. Mother knew I wanted a Roomba, but didn't want to waste that much money on one. So she found one for a bargain. Note, it has 0 vacuuming ability.
Yeah. So it's like you're LARPing having a Roomba. Oh, so like people think you're rich, but you're not. Yeah, it's a fake Roomba.
ability. It's placebo. Just let it do its thing and your house will soon be clean. Found in the American section of a German supermarket. Oh,
Dweebs!
have you guys heard of nerds? Of course you have. We've got dweebs here in Germany.
Frickin'
Is it butter?
dweebs.
I'm not sure, but I think it tastes like butter. Oh, it's mostly vegetable oil. The first checked
Gross.
bag is now $35 each way. The second, $45. Retweet if you've been personally victimized by bag fees, says the airline with 17 total destinations, says the fake airline Twitter account. Then,
Whoa.
you're trash. Me? I may be trash, but
I'm
I'm designer
Gucci.
trash. Still trash though. You're still used for trash. You can only choose 3 to be real.
Bimbo Burger King. Yeah, I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one specifically for Kirsche. Oh, but there's Himbo. Wait. Himbo Pizza Hut. Okay, that one's for Kirsche. Monster Girl McDonald's is good. I like this one. And then the last one's gotta be Femboy Hooters because I am for equality. Yeah, okay, I've got 3. Himbo Pizza Hut, Monster Girl McDonald's, and Femboy Hooters.
Got quite a lot of
about you,
options.
Chet?
I haven't been to Arby's, Burger King, haven't been to Chipotle, haven't been Applebee's, haven't...
Wait, yeah, Girls Chipotle. I didn't even see that one. Oh, Cat Girl Chipotle. Okay, you know what? Femboy Hooters and then Cat Girl Chipotle and Himboy Pizza Hut. That's the one.
And who
That's the
a lot of
3.
these places I just haven't been to, so I would probably keep Monster Girl,
Yeah.
McDonald's, and Goth IHOP, Waifu Wendy's. The person in the comments
Okay.
said, I just want affordable fast food of half the respectable quality. You shouldn't go to fast
Nope.
food if you're trying to have quality food. This should be known. Mind game. Zero fricks given. Sam's Mudge. That does not
I wish that this would look like the actual figurine. Because this looks sick. This just looks stupid.
look like Marge. 8
Sam's.
Is this AI? What does that eat? 8 vegetal? What's happened to her arm too? Why spend
Why does she have 3
$1,000
legs?
on a Supreme shirt when you can buy this? Spare.
Oh my god. If I had the ability, I would send this to Skirms, man. And put a Z next to it, call it Sperms.
I didn't even think you need to buy this because we were all once sperm. Paid $10 for
Yeah,
it and
that's a
didn't
good
realize till I put it on. At least it has my name on it, Mike. These IKEA display games. I mean,
Calling for duty. Need for street.
IKEA 20. Call it.
Some guy made these for IKEA and he thought he's so clever. He thought he's so funny.
Why are they using
He
AI?
got
Mom,
2020.
I've got something to tell you. I'm guacamole. LGBT lettuce,
Oh,
guacamole,
no,
bacon,
I'm
tomato.
Gigi.
The word scramps, written on a burrito. Doom on a pregnancy test. Jack Link's out here living in
Holy.
3018. Oops. All moisture packets.
Oh my god, someone sent that to Aspen. Jack Link's meat snacks, it's all moisture packets.
All moisture packets. Pepsi Bismol. Best lighter ever. Thank you for smoking. It's an ad for funeral homes and cremations. Not sure if it
Florida.
fits here, but China built her fake Eiffel Tower. Man, I love Anti-Hero and Amazing Strange Rippers 0.2 better. Looks pretty fun. Surprise? Supreme fell off. It's now called Surprise. They
Surprise.
rebranded. This is slightly disturbing.
Look at those honkers. Damn, Shrek.
Disturbed? This does not make me disturbed, is what I'll say. Bootleg Simpsons t-shirts are a goldmine. Bart knows books, Bart knows beer, Bart knows babe.
This is weird because they're related. Why are you calling them babes?
Boobs. What do you mean? That's his mother and his sister, you
Yeah,
weirdo. Let's just
ew.
ignore the gigantic soul for a second
Holy!
and just focus on the Junior Motors Truck Company logo. Looked closely at my Switch case for the first time. Oh,
Nintendo Switchy.
oh, you got scammed. You've got the Nintendo.
And I'm pretty sure the dots are supposed to be on opposing. Maybe they're not. I don't remember.
Found a hell of a deal on an Xbox. $100 for this Xbox One.
Oh my god. Is that a VHS player painted as an Xbox One?
Doesn't even look like an
It's the
Xbox One because it isn't.
Xbone.
Glad no one's bought it. 2 for the price of 1. Cyberman or Padre. Mum,
Oh, it's Matrix cosplay sick.
can we watch Avengers? We have that at home. Bible Man. What does it say? Incriminating the toxic. This looks horrible. Denial. Anger. Bargaining. Could it be butter? Depression. This is not butter. Acceptance.
Margarine.
Why does my kid's PS Vita only
Margarine?
have 1 game? This looks so fun though. When you
Ugh. I had one of these, but it was like a
what is it called? Like a tall one, not a sideways one. Did you guys have these? They were so good.
You're a kid, this is the only game you need. There's a nightmare in my boot.
Super
Found in my
entertaining.
Spanish workbook. Ezrek Farden, Flora. Remember that scene when Jamil falls off the Titanic? Yeah, and then they transform
Did he just say Gimli Jimly?
into Optimus Prime. Who needs Linda from Bob's Burgers when you can have a supportive burger wife? Oh, the wife comes included for $29.99 for the rest of my life? Are you kidding me? A friend sent me this. Andy the talking hedgehog. Beep boop. It's a jupe. Is this allowed? Robots. It's a me, Captain America.
Is that a Reddit logo? Disgusting. I would never go in there.
Is this allowed? Robots. It's a me, Captain America. Thomas the sleep paralysis demon? It's like his face has been sprayed with silver paint. That's toxic, man. Western food pizza shop. Okay.
FCC's sandwich, pizza shop, hamburger hut, fried chicken hut, and sandwich hut. Is this what China thinks of America? Because they're right.
Okay, let's see. Pizza,
right.
hamburger hut, sandwich hut, fried chicken hut. Yes, this is all Western food, guys. This is all we have. Didn't know the ancient ways were so extreme. True. Comparison purposes only. Can we stop and get some...
Wait, what? Just like is connected in any way with Polo. Oh, this is like a Marco Polo perfume fragrance. Dude, it looks so plasticky. It's awesome.
Can we stop and get some Spider-Man? We have Spider-Man at home. This looks pretty good. Connect 4 at home. Align Big 4. Cool knockoff Lego set.
This is so awesome. I want one. A friggin' AK Lego?
Lego set. Minecraft
Give it to
knockoffs.
me.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Bazongis. Annoying indoor dweeb. When you get a notification which says the application was unable to...
It's because it's Epic Games.
Behold, Biohazard Boy. Good God, why? Finding Jesus. Well, you're not gonna find him in the sea. Oof White. Found this gem at Goodwill. The Legend of Zelda and Pikachu and Superman. This is definitely not satisfying. Oddly satisfying, oddly satisfying, oddly satisfying, oddly satisfying. Why would you clean well when you
Clean okay. In Korean. Wow.
can just clean okay?
Clean
So this in rural Nepal. Right. I should go to Nepal
Not
just to have right. Oh no. It's oh no. Rebook. Nah man, I got them Reddit shorts. 1 comma please. I'm just gonna leave this here. Beats
It's by Dr. Dry. Yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, this sounds really clean and dry.
by Dr. Dry. Everyone is a liar. Found this on
Lies.
Netflix. Let's go watch
This
Tappy
is
Toes, guys.
terrifying.
It'll be such a great movie. Don't talk to me unless you've played all 800,000.
PvP! Player versus player. I mean, this is a pretty good knockoff. I had a legit one, though.
888 blah, 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 games. PvP. Are the PvP? Double the fiddling. World's smallest fiddle spinner. Wait, is the word
Diddle.
fidget spinner copyrighted? Hong Kong street markets are a...
Eat my shit. I need this. I actually need this. Wait, the Supreme logo with Mickey flipping you off goes hard, too. I kind of want both. These are some good mobile cases.
goldmine for this subreddit. This is my favorite thing that I saw today. This is by far the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Tom Cruise
What
Grand
the
Theft
hell?
Auto with Tom Cruise in Dubai. I found this on Facebook Marketplace. Bob the Sponge Cool. Hell nah. I'm not
Oh
trying
my
to call
God.
SpongeBob. It's finally here. Minecraft 2. Who will win?
What the
Finding
hell?
Nemo versus Izzy's Way Home. Finding Nemo. I love that movie. Sorry, Izzy. Hope
I
you
did
found your way
too.
home though. This PlayStation controller. Triangle, circle, cross, square. Got an
Well, I don't understand why you'd even put text on there. You might as well just mix them up or something, or use different symbols. Putting on the text is so much effort.
circle, cross, square. Got an ad for this on YouTube.
Murder us.
I never thought this would be a crossover. Adventure time with the Rio Birds. Blue macaws.
hell?
Quality only found in Vietnam.
Nikie. Adi Abs with Nikie.
Naki. Fake Nintendo Switches mum gave me from her vacation to Italy. Grocery store after midnight, 1979. Powerade was introduced in 1990 and did not exist in 1979. Sounds like we've got an illegal time-traveling beverages on our hands, lads. Deceased hero costume. This one doesn't even try to say it tastes like butter. It makes you just
Memories.
remember butter. This is better.
Non-hydrogenated margarine. I've never used margarine. Like, maybe once.
trying to not lie as much. This is just
Butter's
terrifying. Run, Dory. Whoopsie, it's a poopsie. Skirple, just skirple. When there is a thing that is odd in your area.
Who are you going to telephone? Ghostbuster.
Of residence.
Really
Where are you
terribly
going to telephone?
translated.
So many letters, so few of them correct.
This is AI. Thief and perjuries.
Correct. The Inceptories. There's just a lot going on here, to be honest. Oh my. I want to pitch.
Oh, Pimskaya pizza. Pizza besplatna. What? Yo, what the hell is Pimskaya? Yo, Russians translate. What's Pimskaya pizza? I know what pizza is, obviously, but Pimskaya is like weird. Pimskaya. Oh, Римская, блядь! Oh my god, my brain didn't turn on my Russian reading, and I said Pimskaya. Wait, that's so good. Okay, Римская pizza means Roman pizza. Yeah, pizza besplatna. So good.
It's a truck. Bob Cop for short. Robert Cop 2.
блядь.
100 times better than Ben 10. Billy 1000.
Someone
Had to
needs
do
to
a
get
double
that.
take. That is not Ralph Lauren.
Why is the horse riding the dude? Wait, this goes hard. This is like one of those opposite day shirts.
I saw this movie once. That lion thing. These
Oh.
knockoff movies, videos.
Shop
You inspired
Kids
these knockoffs.
Panda.
Created one of
Atlantic Rim. What's up, balloon to the rescue?
them. Well played. Dude, I'd watch What's Up. Ah yes, everyone's favorite. Sunbucks. Of all the names, you chose Steve. Close enough. Pizza Roof. Frosty Flakes. They're A-okay. Like
Wait, I know that brand. Yeah, wait, they sell these at the supermarket. I think. Yeah, they're like these knockoff ones. I've seen this
A-okay.
before.
Legs. I don't think I want to buy legs. I've got 2 and I'm happy with them. But
want more
thanks for the
legs.
offer.
Tasty
Connecting
legs.
people. Thank you, Nokia. Who lives in a
Poopy.
who lives in a pineapple burnt 3rd degree. Collection of Oreo knockoffs. They all look
Boreo. Who knew? Cream. What? Black power? Why would you call a cookie black power? Ohio? Okay, this one goes hard. Kako. Twist and shout, great value. Okay, that's strong. Borneo. No, I can't get over black power. That's so fucking good. What? Eat the middle. Boreo.
horrible. They probably taste the same. Ham socks found on AliExpress. Ah yes, the T.
Wait, no, it's not H&M. It's ham. That's clever. They made the ampersand an A.
AliExpress. Ah yes, the TFC. Tasty Food Center. Christian version of Xbox 360. Putting
Christ in control.
Christ in control. When the username you want is taken. Gucci Boom. Sport. The
Coochie Boom. Sport. Coochie Boom goes hard. Coochie Boom.
Boom. Sport. The Good of War. Mouse Glue Trap. Jerry, no. You are now Corn Man. If this
Oh
is
my
your crush,
God.
marry him. Tic Tac disabled me. Do you have Batman? No, we have Buttman. The name, just why? Cream Betweens. I don't get it.
yeah.
Ah, yes. The original full beans.
Full
Delicious
beans.
burgers. Now with less
Madame and Sir Burgers tasty.
monarchy. Defective Pika-chunk. It's so big. Anybody want a mountain view? Hell yeah, I do. I think if you pour this in
clever.
front of you, a mountain will just be created. The Lord our Savior gave
I would buy these. I would see Gaben on there and look at that terribly photoshopped head too. Someone did this on purpose.
Babe. Now with longed
Steam
underwear.
boxers.
Nice try, Virginia. What a burger. What is a burger? You choice the goose.
a burger?
KFC. Korean fried clothing and toys. I
What?
don't want to eat clothes or toys. I don't care if they're fried. I'm not sure if this counts, but it's a start. Wow, you
Cocoa
get a golden pack
balls.
of a bunch of knockoff cereal.
My parents bought these, the knockoffs. And then when my parents got a little bit more money, they bought these little mini ones too. They're like tiny and they're like one portion. Those slap. Yeah, they freaking do, man. The knockoffs slap though. Sometimes they'd suck. You'd get like one of these and then one of them sucked, like the toasted oats or whatever. The other ones would be good.
And they're one serving. Yeah, you don't like overdo it.
This knockoff company owns all of these knockoff brands. I ordered a Seinfeld shirt from China. Not only it has Friends printed on it, it also has the letters
No, it's Fiends.
that are missing. Like, how can you have one job and mess up two? Hot dog nolds. Not sure if this counts as an off-brand or not. Don't worry, they're not that angry. Mildly infuriated birds. Dude, that's not an Oreo. That's a dude. Maybe he's a spider that can communicate with the dead. Medium spider. Okay, this is just Microsoft Bimbos. But
This is so good. I love it when there's like Japanese brands and because they confuse like R's and L's and they like have difficulty pronouncing things. It's like Microsoft Bimbos.
Microsoft Bimbos. Burger Friends. Friends have it their way. Found the absolute worst car sticker today. Have they just put something down and I've just not picked it up? What does this mean? It's been 5 years since I last had these.
I don't get it.
Very thankful for the North American section in partridges. One does not simply...
What is this? Wait, these look like normal goldfish. Well, I don't get it. These are normal goldfish.
North American section in partridges. One does not simply walk into Sodor. A picture of all the affordable doctors in the U.S.
Doctor, right. Doctor, real doctor. Dr. Bob. What, is it Dr. Pibb? Is that a real thing? Dr. Shasta! Wait! My parents would buy Dr. Shasta. Yeah, Shasta's one of those, like, knockoffs. Dr. Pepper's kind of ass. I'm banning you from stream. You can't say that.
USA. You guys have a lot of doctors, but they're all private. Oh wait, I think I see Dr. Bald. That guy is not a private dude.
Kirky,
He's
there
public.
he is.
He works in the UK. Did he move to US? It's crazy how many rip-offs there are though of just normal brands, even like Coke. It's just millions of them. Someone told me to post this here. Zoom and GeoMeet. I didn't use Zoom. I used to use Microsoft Teams. That was the way. It was $1. I couldn't resist. Ratatouille. I'd buy this. Do people make
So
these to
bad.
expect money? Surely $1 is just a few hundred people. It's not going to cover like a movie like this. Assuming it's a movie, like an animation movie. What's the purpose? Fun? No one's allowed to have fun. A game of corporate logo bingo. Mike Wong. Mike is Wong, so when
What's
we eat,
Wong?
we're right.
Mike Wong.
The customer
It
is
looks
always
like an
right.
Apple Bus
Mike, you're
logo.
always Wong. Another one. This is a passion project.
The amazing bulk. Budget $14,000? Oh my god. You could have bought a car for that. Yeah, dude.
Hank, an ambition scientist, experiments with a serum designed to increase human muscle mass, prolonging life. When a thug
Into the
steals his engagement
bulk.
ring, Hank injects the serum into himself and transforms into the bulk. Who would win? The
This is a fetish movie. 100%.
Incredible Hulk or the Amazing Bulk? I actually used to own this. One. Kind of makes sense though, because in Spanish, uno is one. So in English, one uno.
en
You know,
español.
uno, one.
Yeah,
This is
sí,
actually
sí.
real and on Prime. Superman, after witnessing his parents' murderers, Rajal vows to bring justice to the
Oh, they
killers. He
screwed up
prays
the
to Lord
description.
Hanuman and soon acquires supernatural abilities. 5 stars on IMDb. Pretty good. Morgs is the
Wow.
ultimate crappy off-brand. But he did get a lot of
Yeah, he really is. I was about to say, is this Mr. Beast? And then it's not.
He used to clickbait a lot. That was bad, but it's
Yeah.
like, the dude is not a predator. It's kind of crazy how the bars just changed to that, right? Like, someone can just be a pretty, like, money-hungry, kind of decent, kind of a bit trashy person, but they're not a predator. Like, that's actually a scumbag. This guy just wants a lot of money.
I mean, he is getting a lot of
But
money.
they're
Look
not
at, look at the views on that. Even a fraction of the views is insane. 6.5 million views a month ago. Yeah, it's obviously clickbait. Yeah. As long as he's being original, right, chat? Chat, that was really fun.
Predator.
Yippee! That was good. Good rot, good rot. Excellent rot. I like rotting my brain with you guys. Thank you for sticking around. It was, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get gamer subs. I'm so cooked. I gotta stretch. Yeah. I'm still stunned from the Black Power cookies. Honestly, I kind of want them and try them on stream if we can find them. Thank you for streaming, Alana. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. What's that deer video on the right? Oh, goodbye for now. Oh, I don't want to watch it. I'll cry. If is he actually leaving, I'm gonna cry. Are you for real? Do you play Classic WoW? I played a lot of Classic WoW before I was streaming, yeah. I just don't find it very interesting at the moment. Yeah. Bandle? Give me a minute. Let me think.
Also,
oh, I wanted to look at this clip. Okay, before we run ads, we're gonna look at this clip. This is gonna be so... This is so cucked. Dude, the amount of orbiting, man. Do you have a P.O. box? Yeah, I do, but I don't let people know where I live, because I don't want people to send me a bomb in my mail. Yeah. Jet, let's watch this. What is this? She's actually retarded.
Also, oh, by the way, so we had, remember this girl? This is the same girl that the other day, she was angry about me. If he's a washed, worthless loser, his line ends with him because disgusting, no children, not attracted, never will be. She does $30 dick ratings.
How can you criticize someone for watching clips and you do $30, like, you look at peepees all day? I mean, again, you do you. You do you, man.
I forgot even what I said, but she goes and retweets and says this girl has been experiencing waves and waves of abuse for a week over this clip because a guy who can't hit a standing target said she was cheating.
Oh, she's taking the cake for orbiting Asmongold for attention. Do you know who else orbits Asmongold? Casey Tron. She's putting her to shame, honestly.
Cheating. Obviously, I'm a very interesting person. Everybody's thinking about me. Everybody blames everything on me. That's just the way it is now, guys.
Just let me give a bit of context because my brain is melting. So this girl is blaming Asmon. Meanwhile, this is Baldy when he first reacted to the Battlefield cheating drama clip.
This is the biggest clip for Battlefield 6 right now.
How on earth can Voldemort have started something that already...
Oh, but it's hard. He exacerbated the problem. They cope. 36.5 million views.
He had almost 40 million views.
What?
Even the video we posted hinted at something already going viral.
We can clearly see what's sus about this, right? Is that he locks on to this player.
Yeah, that is very sus.
That's behind the wall immediately.
Also, you're using our own clips to make fun of Baldy, you dumbass. That was literally in the video.
Now we need your clip.
Oh my god! Dude, he's got my aim!
I think
Dude, he's got worse aim than I do! Jesus!
Guys, I think he might be cheating.
She's been tweeting about this and getting mad. Oh, here we go. Fortunately, medical bills. These nice comments to wake up after surgery on Monday. I'm feeling a little bit discouraged because medical stuff makes me feel super vulnerable. I've had to put my life on pause for so long. I'm ready to live my life. The last month has been rough. You know what? I think it's kind of funny for me to see somebody looking for sympathy whenever they're trying to farm hate on me. So she's retweeting a bunch of insults about me. Look how many...
Dude, she tweets so much about him. Repost,
about me.
Orbiting,
Look how many tweets
orbiting.
a person like this makes about me. She's making more tweets about me than she is about herself. Like, this is what I find to be funny. I mean, this is like a 37 or a 38-year-old woman.
You're 37 years old and you charge people $30 to send in their peepees to get rated. Damn, dude. Man, you guys call me a hag, but damn, that's...
You think that you're going to insult me by saying that I'm bad at a video game? I'm going to let this person understand something. The reason why people watch me play video games is because they're like, yep, that's it. It's all for fun. I remember now. The last time this girl got mad was whenever I said that women lose sexual marketplace value when they get older. And the reason why she got mad is because she's 37. That's the reason why.
But it's true. They do. I'm saying this as a woman.
She was mad is she thought that I was talking about...
That's why most women, like, they always say, oh, well, you know, your Christmas cake after, like, what, 25 or 30? It is what it is.
About her. She took it personal? Yeah. No, I didn't even know who she was.
Guys,
So
wait a moment.
insecure, very
I've
sad.
had an idea.
She does
What?
$30 dick ratings.
No!
It's like the size of this. It's probably a little bit smaller, to be fair.
Oh,
but
nah.
it's really, really big.
Dude, the editor did him dirty like that. And again, I can't help but think to myself, holy shit, how do you live up to 37 and you do that? All downhill after 25? Again, men can find love at 35. They can. It's possible. They don't lose market value like women do. $30 is unironically a fair price for a rating? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Can't lose if it's already 0. Who needs a rating? My mods will do it for free. It's fair if you've got a humiliation kink. Well, that's the least of your problems, I'm just saying. Why would you want your PP rated, man? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, I've gotten unsolicited PP pictures before. Like, even for $30, I wouldn't do it, because it's like, I don't want to look at someone's PP. It's not... I'm okay. I'm not even saying, like, oh, it's disgusting, like, I hate peepees. I'm just saying I think it's weird, even for money. Are we starting the Only Foxes? No, buddy, we're not. No, I don't want to. Ew. Any 10 out of 10s? No. I don't even know what a 10 out of 10 is. Like, what? Why me right away? Yeah, send it to my bots. Anyway, this bitch is crazy. This is some orbiting for real, man. That's crazy. She's protected now? Oh my god, is she? LaCroix Jenkins. I'm gonna stop drinking LaCroix just because of her. Oh my god, she did go protected. You're right. Oh my lord, she did. Yep. Yep, she went protected. No more PP ratings. Wow. How do you rate PPs? I wouldn't know. I've never done it before. I think it's weird. Is it possible for you to react to perfectly cut screens? Yeah, totally. In an hour. Anyways, let's stop thinking about PP ratings, guys. Can we chill? No, let's not think about PP ratings. Oh, what is this? Roblox is getting sued? Okay. Damn! We need to stop dicking around. True. Uh-oh, Roblox is in big trouble. I've seen a lot of stuff posted on Twitter lately. I'm thinking Roblox is kind of cooked. Isn't the state of Louisiana suing them? Yeah, let's watch. Roblox is getting sued by Guamgo. Uh-oh.
I can't believe how fast the Schlep versus Roblox situation is escalating, because what's come out recently is absolutely insane. Star creators are dropping out one after another, including Creekcraft, who's basically the face of Roblox YouTube.
I don't play Roblox, but even I know who Creekcraft is because of his hair. I've seen clips of him before.
On top of that, Schlep is officially lawyering up, teaming up with a massive law firm to take on Roblox and expose them from the inside out. On top of that, the Attorney General of Louisiana
that's what I saw.
filed a full-on lawsuit against Roblox, and that's still not everything. Before we get into the whole situation though, make sure to like the video, subscribe, comment your thoughts, and share the video with a friend to make sure all of this information is spread to as many people
I'm
as
doing
possible.
my part.
Now, let's begin with what's happening with the Roblox creators. One of the biggest results in the entire Schlep versus Roblox situation is that Star creators, the literal faces of Roblox YouTube, are now walking away from the platform. And it's not just anyone, the guy who's basically the whole face of Roblox content. Creecraft posted a video nearly 30 minutes long announcing that he's officially leaving the Roblox Star program.
It's so bad. It's such a bad look on them, and everybody else is gonna follow, huh? Because once the biggest one falls, everyone else is going to follow. It's like, why are you even on this platform supporting them at this point? I hope his community keeps supporting him, because obviously this guy made his entire life around Roblox, and it sucks having to, you know, jump ship because the company's awful. Like, they truly unforgivable what they're doing right now.
And you can tell that it wasn't an easy decision for him. This is someone who's built his entire career, his channel, and even his home off of Roblox, and now he's saying enough is enough. Now, I usually don't use clips very often in my videos, but I can't just leave this out. This clip shows just how seriously Roblox's recent decisions are impacting him.
I have grown up on this platform, okay? I have grown up on this platform. I'm actually getting emotional, dude. Oh my God. My career is because of this platform. I have a job because of this platform. I have a house because of this platform. I have a fan base because of this platform. And it frustrates me that, like, this is where we're at. Nobody at Roblox listens to us. And I'm frustrated, man.
What did Roblox do? Long story short, Roblox has been going out of their way to ban content creators that post evidence of them having predators in their on their platform that repeatedly come back, and ones that are convicted. And now it's all becoming exposed, and because they did the thing where they essentially banned one of the community creators that was against it and protecting predators. Yeah. Scummy shit. Yeah, absolutely. I think they kind of, honestly, Streisand affected themselves by banning the guy that was one of the biggest proponents of getting rid of predators on Roblox. Yeah, and now it looks extremely bad on them.
Frustrated.
In that clip, you can hear the frustration. He calls Roblox's comparison of Schlep to tone deaf and points out exactly why it's so wrong. Roblox has given more second chances to people running condo games than they have to someone actually getting arrested.
No matter how many times it gets paid, me and my team got 6 predators arrested within the Roblox community in under a year. This guy didn't go out of his way to, like, talk to these people. He just submitted evidence to the police and talked to them. He didn't, like, set them up or try and, like, shame them on stream or anything like that. He wasn't being a vigilante in this case. He was just providing evidence. And Roblox said, oh, yeah? You can't do that. That's bad.
Creecraft has actually reported unsafe games such as Meep City or public showers.
It wasn't entrapment. I will say this again. Entrapment is when you're a police officer. If you're a person doing this that's not a police officer, it's not legally entrapment. I learned that from Legal Mindset
Simulator, and nothing changes.
And he's an
He's even
actual
confirmed that Schlep brought them binders full of evidence, and they've still ignored it all. And Creecraft isn't alone in leaving the Roblox Star program. Other creators like Nixter V, Qbing, Nightfox, and a bunch more are either leaving the program or refusing to attend Roblox events and protests. On top of that, after consulting some people in private, I was actually told that a lot of people are considering leaving right now, with subscriber counts in the millions. This is a mass exodus from people who've been loyal to the platform for years.
Yeah, and they don't want to stick around if that's what's going to keep happening on their platform. Why are you staying? Basically, people, the guy that did the biggest work, obviously, is the biggest content creator. The fact that he left is going to embolden other people to do it, and it's going to have, like, a domino effect where it's like, oh, well, my friend left, or this guy that I liked left. Like, I might not watch the biggest Roblox content creator, but I think what he did was the right thing.
These creators are making it very clear. Roblox's actions, or rather their inaction, have made it impossible to keep supporting them without damaging their own reputation.
Yeah, and the association of, like, oh, well, you play Roblox? Oh, well, that means that you must be a predator.
As I've said before in other videos,
you know what I mean? Every time I talk to another YouTuber about Roblox, it's the same thing. Oh my God, Roblox is that one game that has the problem with the
yeah, like I said.
Right, it's the one game that has that wants to add dating and everyone's a kid, right? Like you got Moist Critical talking about it on YouTube.
Name.
Like you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. It's like it makes me look bad. It makes all my friends look bad. It makes Roblox look bad. It makes me not want to even tell people, hey, I'm a Roblox YouTuber. Because the first thing that comes out of their mouth is, oh my God, they're not doing a great, you know, like this is that one platform that wants to add dating to the kids. They're not doing a great job with it, you know? It's like,
and they're not working on it either. They basically shot themselves in the foot.
Basically, if you're a Roblox YouTuber, people immediately assume that you're a and only Roblox is to blame for that. Now, aside from the huge exodus from all the star creators, there have also been massive updates to the Schlupp lawsuit situation itself, as instead of being a sitting goose and allowing Roblox to silence him with legal threats, Schlupp has
the biggest difference between Minecraft and Roblox, obviously, is that this place is basically a massive chat room. Minecraft still has the ability of it just being like a sandbox, like hanging out kind of place, but this goes out of its way to be like a child-friendly chat room, which in and of itself is kind of an oxymoron because a chat room can never truly be child-friendly.
Officially fired back at Roblox with a public response, and this time he's bringing the heavy hitters with him. He's now partnered with two massive law firms. The names are currently on screen because I can't pronounce any of them. Both known for winning massive corporate accountability.
$1 billion settlement, $490 million settlement.
Case. Between them, they've recovered billions for victims of.
Oh, we got ads. Damn it, I forgot. Sorry, chat. We'll pause for a second here. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. How much? Yeah, $1 billion. $1 billion! Ads are over for me? Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're good? It's on top of Roblox losing like $12 billion. Let me look up the stock real quick. Roblox stock. Oh. Oh. Oh, they took a big hit. Not a big hit, but big enough. I don't know. Alright, well, if we don't have ads, then we'll keep it going. Sorry about that, chat. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Against some of the biggest institutions in the country and pushed real policy changes to protect survivors. The legal firepower isn't all he's bringing to the table. Schlupp has also confirmed that he's teaming up with none other than Chris Hansen to produce a professional, in-depth documentary.
This is so huge. It's going to break into the mainstream media. This is insane. You guys might not understand this, but like Chris Hansen, that's a staple name for like, you know, like anybody that's not chronically online like you and me.
Investigating Roblox's problem. And keep in mind, this isn't going to be just another YouTube video. This is a full-scale expose aimed at a mainstream audience.
Exactly, and that's going to be a big deal. I thought Chris Hansen retired. They brought him out of retirement because of how big of a deal this is. Did you see the tweet about the Roblox security guy joining the shady rooms months ago and doing nothing about it? If they find evidence of that happening, of them saying, I'm not gonna do anything about it because I don't care, I think that person should go to jail. Genuinely. I'm not even kidding. If there's evidence of people presenting to you, children being in danger, and then your response in writing or, you know, like in acknowledgement is, it's fine, it'll be okay, you should go to jail for that. You endangered kids' lives.
With the kind of reach and credibility that Roblox can't just brush off as internet drama. Schlepp's legal team has made it clear that his fight isn't just about reversing his ban, it's also about forcing Roblox to answer for years of negligence. Schlepp went on record about his own experience as a victim when he was just 12 by a Roblox developer.
So that was one of the reasons why they did that? Oh my god, that's why he did this?
Who had official merchandise sold nationwide and direct contracts with the company. Schlepp's mother reached out for help when Schlepp was hospitalized after an unfortunate attempt, but Roblox completely ignored her until she threatened legal action.
Oh my god.
And even then, they tried to shift the blame.
They protected this guy?
Claiming happened on a completely different platform, despite the being someone Roblox paid, promoted, and showed.
That's not an excuse. Like, they should have done something about it.
Cased at events. That same developer continued to make money and enjoy Roblox's support for years before finally being banned, and only because another victim came forward.
How does it take another person and they still make money off of you, all because you want to keep making money? This is unacceptable.
Now, Schlepp's investigative work has led to 6 confirmed arrests of alleged who were first contacted on Roblox, but instead of seeing that as a reason to work with him, Roblox is framing him as the problem, banning him under vague vigilante group rules, and hitting
He's not being a vigilante.
him with legal threats under the Computer Fraud
Cease
Act,
and desist,
the same
man.
exact playbook they used against Ruben Sim. Something worth mentioning, something that I actually mentioned in my previous video, is that in Roblox's most recent response, they openly said that vigilantes are worse than
But they weren't being vigilantes. Like, you have proof of it. Schlepp's been around for so long, and he posts evidence of his conversations with these people that are insane and need to be locked up in jail, and puts it forth to the police. It's not vigilantism. If this goes to court, they literally have no ground to stand on.
referring to Schlepp. That statement is insane all on its own, and I'm genuinely surprised I don't see more people talking about that. And here's the hypocrisy. Roblox claims the reason they target people like Schlepp is because conversations are moved to another platform, supposedly bypassing their safety tools. But if they're so against it, why do they have built-in features to promote those very same platforms on your Roblox profile or group page? It's like they want the traffic off-site when it benefits them, but punish you for it the second it makes them look bad. And now, they've picked the wrong person to try that on. Schlepp isn't just going to vanish quietly. He's taking this whole fight to court, to the press, and to an audience far bigger than Roblox's own player base, which leads us to our next major development.
The fact that the government is aware of this and the state of Louisiana is filing a class action lawsuit is so bad for them. They are cooked.
Louisiana Attorney General Liz Muriel has officially filed a child protection lawsuit against Roblox. This isn't just a parent complaint or a clickbait headline. This is the highest legal authority in the state, accusing Roblox of enabling some of the worst crimes imaginable. According to the filing, Roblox has and continues to facilitate the distribution of material and the of Louisiana's children. The lawsuit claims Roblox knowingly and intentionally fails to put basic safety controls in place to protect kids, and even fails to warn parents and children about the dangers on their platform. The Attorney General didn't hold back either, saying things like, due to Roblox's lack of safety protocols, it endangers the safety of the children of Louisiana. Roblox is overrun with harmful conduct and child because it prioritizes user growth, revenue, and profits over child safety.
If they find actual messages between employees that do not want, that have them saying they don't want to put in work and effort into protecting kids, that's going to be terrible. And I'm more inclined to believe that this will actually come forth because they protected a guy for years, or girl, I don't know, but they protected a game dev for years, and they didn't do anything about it until a second victim came forward that wasn't Schlepped.
Every parent should be aware of the clear and present danger posed to their children by Roblox so they can prevent the unthinkable from ever happening in their own home. And the examples they give are completely crazy. The lawsuit points to games like Escape to Epstein Island.
Why is the word Epstein even allowed, like, as a word in Roblox? Like, if you're going to market to children, I'm just saying, like, why? I understand this is clearly a joke, right? Like, for us as adults, this is funny, right? But the fact that these kids are going to join this lobby and then Google Epstein, that can lead into other things, and it's not a good look for them. It's a shitpost game, but this is a children's game. If you are going to market yourself for children, you can't have a game like this. Again, for us, it's hilarious. This is funny. This is stupid. Like, you're running away from Epstein. Haha. But, like, huh?
And ironic if you saw one of my other videos.
Very
Diddy
weird.
Party and Public Bathroom Simulator.
Public Bathroom Simulator. Freaky Diddy Simulator. Escape Freaky Party. And again, this is a child's game. Advertised. Look at the child rating. Ages 9+.
Vibe, all hosted on Roblox, which have contained
Why?
sexually content, including simulated child gang. It highlights that Roblox has allowed these types of experiences to be created, distributed, and accessed by minors with little to no meaningful moderation. It also cites that a group of over 3,300 members openly trading material and soliciting acts from minors. And it doesn't stop there.
Dude, they're so cooked. If this is all real and like this actual screenshots and they have evidence, like they are so boned. Roblox is gonna die. Yeah.
The filing brings up a recent arrest in Livingston Parish, Louisiana, where a suspect actively using Roblox at the time was found in possession of material and had voice-altering tech designed to mimic the voice of a young girl for the purpose of luring in minors.
Oh my god, he was farming people on there.
The Attorney General says Roblox is in direct violation of Louisiana law and is seeking to permanently ban them from making false claims about their safety features, force them to pay restitution and damages, and hit them with every civil penalty possible. The lawsuit also...
If a state is suing something like that, the other states are gonna follow suit as well. Yeah.
Also specifically calls out Roblox for having zero minimum age requirements, no real age verification.
The problem is that even Roblox themselves are a bunch of preds, they all work together. I don't think that's true. There are thousands of employees at Roblox. I'm sure that not every single person on there is protecting or was aware of this. I don't believe it. It's not always like that, man. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that it's not all of them. I think that everyone has to be audited. I think all of their messages have to be read and filtered. If you start deleting messages, that's even more of a penalty that you should have if you decide to do that, which you should never do because it's just gonna make it worse and you're being stupid. But I'm sure there's other people that aren't preds in the company.
And no parental consent checks, meaning can pose as children can lie about their age to bypass restrictions, and Roblox knowingly allows it because keeping those accounts active is much more profitable. Morill's office also posted these allegations publicly, showing screenshots of these disturbing games and experiences to make
Public showers. 584,000 visits. Wow. Why is this allowed?
Clear that this isn't speculation. It's evidence they believe proves Roblox has created, curated, and perpetuated an environment where can thrive, unite, hunt, and victimize kids.
She's not wrong. I mean, like, again, if this was an 18+ adult chat room in like VR chat or whatever, like, again, if it's this just plays into the whole ID censorship thing that people were talking about like a week ago and all that shit. Like, I feel like with how the government's gonna have to handle this Roblox thing, I think that the real ID bullshit is gonna come sooner than later after this happens or after this is done.
Now, as a result of this lawsuit, I recently also came across about articles out of Indonesia that show Roblox's problems aren't just being noticed in the US, they're actually being called out globally, and this comes right after Roblox was banned in Qatar following the Schlepp situation. On August 14, 2025, Indonesia's Minister of Communication and Digital, someone named Hafid, met with Roblox's Asia-Pacific representatives to address growing concerns about child protection on the platform. She's demanding Roblox make serious changes such as restricting user communication for children, filtering out inappropriate content, and making parental controls clearer and actually effective. Meltia Hafid said that these improvements are essential to ensure Indonesian children are protected from harmful content and interactions on Roblox. And here's the thing, Roblox has been officially registered in Indonesia since 2022 as an electronic system provider, which means it's supposed to set an
building a safe and productive and beneficial internet ecosystem, but you have games like Shower Simulator. Yeah, very good advertising right there.
example for safe and productive online spaces. But right now, the government is warning them to fix their system within the next 1 to 2 months, or they could be looking at a potential ban in the country. It's not just the communication minister raising red flags either. Indonesia's Minister of Primary and Secondary Education, Abdul Muti, has also criticized Roblox not only for the dangerous content, but for its impact on children's behavior. He pointed out that the game is filled with violence, which makes kids more emotional and even affects their ability to tell the difference between fiction and reality. So when you take a step back, it's clear this isn't some isolated problem. Roblox is now being called out, restricted, or outright banned by governments across the world, from the Louisiana lawsuit to the Qatar ban, and now the Indonesia putting them on a 2-month countdown. The pressure is coming from every direction, and if Roblox doesn't clean up its act fast, more and more countries are going to follow suit. This is important because you have to keep in mind a huge chunk of Roblox's player base are from Indonesia.
Oh, that's a big deal then. I didn't even know. I was like, Indonesia? Like, I didn't know that Indonesia was who cared that much about Roblox. How many users are you in Indonesia? Let me look it up. Indonesian Roblox user base count. Holy, what? Indonesia's gaming industry, blah, 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 blah. 85 million daily active users total, and then 5 million in Indonesia. That's a lot, dude. Holy. Yeah, in the millions? That's crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, this is gonna be a really big hit for them.
I mean, we've seen how Indonesian children were jumping on to grow a garden, leading it to have a live player count of about 33 million just last week.
33 million?
Before I end this video off, I strongly believe people should not let this situation slow down, and we need to keep pushing out the whole truth about this situation. Everything that's happened so far is triggering so much stuff around the world that might actually result in a positive change for Roblox. If you're still watching this video, please be sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and be sure to share this with a friend and comment #FreeSchlep if you want to help this video do better and push the story to more people. The situation has so many updates that I'm probably going to be doing another video about this tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you in the next video.
This is crazy, man. I can't believe this is happening. Again, to me, I always thought Roblox was just like, I have a niece and she doesn't play Roblox, but like I'm aware of it because she goes to school and talks about Roblox and stuff. Like my brother never let her play stuff like that because she's too young, and he doesn't think that, you know, she should have like access to this kind of stuff all the time. But I am aware of Roblox. Where's Visa and MasterCard? Oh, they're too busy censoring bad hentai games on Steam. Yeah. As was gonna play Roblox today. I hope he gets to play Epstein Island Simulator. My daughter's not allowed to play it. I had no idea. I didn't know that Roblox ran this deep. Like, I understand that there's always been issues with child safety, what is it called? Like child safety chat rooms, or like chat rooms that are aimed at kids, or games aimed at kids where you can communicate. Like, I understand it can be difficult, but like dealing with it and having to put up barriers to protect kids. But damn, I didn't know it ran this deep. Yeah, even Club Penguin, like back in the day, or Toontown. They're to play the game that I've seen on them, and there are games in general that kids shouldn't necessarily play. Yeah, I know, I understand, but like the moderation issue is immense. I had no idea that they let games like that even fly. Prison shower roleplay. What's Collective Shout doing? Absolutely nothing. They don't care. Go read rune descriptions in that tweet. It's so much worse. Where, what descriptions? Can I go find them? Roblox games. Shower. Shower simulator. Oh, they took it down. I can't find it. Roblox games. Yeah, I tried to look it up and it's not there anymore. Look. See, shower simulator. That one. What is this? Was told by Roblox Chief Safety Officer Matt Kaufman has some interesting badges in his inventory. He shows he has visited the following experiences: Pilchero outfits, closed off condo game in Roblox's The Hatch event, Dollhouse RP, full of info sharing, age play, dating. Again, if this was like some weirdo roleplay for 18 plus in VR chat, I don't think people would care that much. But it's a children's game, so it's like, what the hell? Teddy's largest condo banned. 76 million visit dating game. He's a large Halloween. Your sus roommate banned. Suggestive AI girlfriend game with a sus ending. Omegle Tinder-esque game that often saw dating and predatory behavior occur. Pilchero. Oh my god, this is sick. Matt Kaufman, Chief Safety Officer. What the hell? This whole situation is hilarious. They went after a small guy who blew the lid off the predator situation, then a bigger entity went after the guys who sued the smaller guy, and then they folded like a freaking crepe. I don't think they're folding yet. Minecraft server has the same issues with pedos. I don't know. I've never had that issue playing Minecraft, but like I totally get it. Anywhere where there's kids, you're going to find preds. I don't know how easy. I don't know how much easier I can explain it. Where there's kids, there's gonna be preds. Chief Safety Officer, and he's doing this crazy work. Yeah. Can't wait to see more updates. Updates? What the hell? Ah, Johnny Somali update. I do need to pee though. Fuck. Oops. There are tweets saying that they're gonna address the predator situation. We'll see, man. We'll see. Like Baldy always says, people fish where the fishes are. Well, I mean, I don't want to. Okay, maybe I'll just say anecdotally. A long time ago, when I was a kid, I think I was like 8 or 10 years old. My dad left me unattended at a internet cafe for like 10 minutes because he really needed to go pee, and I was sitting at the computer. Like I think I was like emailing a friend or something. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was a little kid. And I remember my dad was like, don't leave this chair no matter what. My dad really had to go to the bathroom, or he went to go get water or something. Like, he had to go. And he said, don't leave this spot. I'm gonna be right back. And this fucking guy, he started talking to me. He came up behind me and was like, oh, what are you doing? And I said, email, or like, WoW. I think I was playing WoW. I can't remember, it's so faint and fuzzy, but I was doing something and I was so hyper fixated on it because I didn't want to talk to anybody. My dad told me not to talk to anybody. And then my dad came back and the guy was sitting there behind me trying to talk to me, and he was like this fucking baldy. And I remember the guy's face changing when he saw my dad coming up behind me. And my dad was like, who the fuck is this? And the guy was like, oh, it's nothing, I'm just asking a question. And my dad was like, all right, let's go. And I turned off the computer, or like I logged out and whatever, and then we went home. And my dad never told my mom because she didn't want her to freak out. But like years later, I told my mom that story. She's like, what? I didn't know that happened to you. And I was like, it was a fucking predator. He was trying to like get me away because he was being really insistent and being like, oh, well, you should like leave for a minute. And I said, no, my dad told me to stay here. And he was like, fucking trying to get me away. Wasn't that your brother? No, it was my dad. My dad was the one that was like, you have to stay here. Yeah, what a nasty freak. And again, I didn't think anything of it. And I thought back to it when I was a kid. I was like, I didn't think anything of it at the time. At all. I was like, this guy's just being really insistent and weird. I don't get it. Because you're a naive child and you don't understand what kind of danger you're in. Because you don't think of people like in that way. Again, W wow for saving me or whatever it was that got me hyper fixated and told me like, hey, you shouldn't do anything, like you should stay here. You still like your dad just grabbed you and left? Yeah, I don't know what my dad was thinking at the time and I never asked him, but I'm pretty sure he probably just wanted to fucking kill him because like he grabbed me and was like, get out, like we're leaving now. And I was like, okay, can you give me a minute? He's like, no, now. And I was like, okay. So I logged out the fucking LAN computer and was like, all right, let's go. And he's like, okay. But the guy like bolted. I didn't even see him leaving. So I'm assuming my dad fucking stared at him. No, you can't finish Dire Mall. No, I was a little kid. I don't even know what I was doing. I was probably just running around doing nothing, but yeah, my dad scared him off. But yeah, that's like my like pseudo predator story. I didn't get hurt, thank God, but still, like, scary to think about it. Yeah. If you ever see someone, if you ever see a kid being talked to like that and you like overhear that shit, like protect them, man. Genuinely. Very bold of them to do that in a cafe. Absolutely, man. Like, there's people around me. Like, I remember there's like a bunch of people around me. Yeah. I do need to pee though. But I yapped so hard. I'm gonna run ads again real quick. I've gotten 30 minutes anyway. I'm just gonna run them now so we don't have to run them before end of stream anyway. I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello! A speed ran. Is this the sleeping stream? Buddy, every time there's someone that says sleeping stream. Oh my god. Do I need to make like an idle animation so people stop saying that? God damn. Yippee. What the heck? Get a stunt Alana to sub in. Yeah, I'm just gonna conjure stunt Lana. A clone, perhaps. Johnny Slamali update. Yeah, I heard about this. We need a counter. Yeah. We didn't counter for how many times Johnny Somali has screwed himself over. That's what we need.
Things, like last time things went awful for Johnny, this time it went terrible. He even got humiliated in court. I mean, it was really bad from the start. And just to start things off, I'm gonna run through the whole trial so you guys kind of get a picture of how things were, even though you guys weren't there.
All right.
So there was a few people there. There wasn't that many people this time. But Johnny at 3:59, Johnny's lawyer came in. So right on time for the trial and so on. Then at 4, a woman walked in who apparently was a witness. We didn't know of her. We hadn't seen her. We were assuming that Bong Bong was gonna testify today, but apparently not. Then at 4:03, Hank walked in. And
Hank is his, accomplice, his boyfriend.
Also confirmed that Hank is still associated with
His
John.
boy toy.
Then at 4:05, so this is 5 minutes after his trial started, Johnny was still not there. So Hank, he starts panicking and talking to the lawyer, and they don't know where Johnny is. So then Hank has to run out of the courtroom and I guess call Johnny and figure out where this guy is. So moving on with my notes here, let's see, 1 second. Then we have at 4:07, Johnny then walks in, this time respectfully, in a fitting suit. It seems like Johnny realized how bad things were and finally took the cue, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna lock in.
The first time he went in with a horrible suit and started being really disrespectful. Respectfully, yes, compared to the first time he showed up in court, he was awful. He was like disrespecting the judge, not respecting people's time. He didn't come he was basically disheveled and just awful. Was he hungover? I think he was. I'm not sure. It's like that was a Trump mega outfit. Was it actually?
Because clearly things are not going well for him. So then everyone sits down, or everyone stands up, judge walks in, everyone sits down. Okay, court starts. So then at 4:12, Johnny then confirms that he is still a quote unquote student and that he still actually lives at Hank's house.
Sure.
So
okay.
That's interesting because Hank is going on to say, oh, Johnny does not live with me. I do not help Johnny anymore. I'm not associated with him anymore. Apparently that's not true. So then we have the 8 charges that he's currently facing. Right. I have Gabe with me here who's been helping me translate and also find all the location and everything, and so on. So shout out to this man for being here. But essentially, so there's the first charges they talked about were it was the business obstruction charges. And they were related to the buses, correct?
This is the new charge that they announced today. So this is the one that we didn't know for sure, but I predicted was going to be the bus incident on the 27th.
So that was was it 7011 bus, or was it 7013A?
It was 7011 and 7013A.
Okay, and then you had another bus 20, so it was a 2024 incident. That's why it was bus 2024. Okay,
yes,
so that's, okay.
The stinking fish.
Okay.
For those that don't know, he brought a stinking fish into a bus and started throwing it around, and that's considered like public disruption or whatever it's called. Yeah.
So that's why, that's also why they're adding it to this case, among many reasons.
Yeah, it was rotting. You're right.
All around the same time.
It's disgusting.
So they consider this a crime spree.
Okay.
A crime spree.
So the first 2 disturbances. So the first bus that was for playing NK
How does he not just get knocked out? Because Korea is a homogenous, polite society, and causing public disruptions is rude, and people generally don't really do that. That's why it's probably was a really good idea for him to do this kind of thing, because people wouldn't be so inclined to teach him a lesson. He did get knocked out? Yeah, but that was like after a while of him doing this kind of thing. Like, if you went to New York City and you started throwing around a rotting fish on the subway, someone will knock you out like in 2 seconds flat. That's all I'm saying. You're lucky if you don't get shot, if anything.
Propaganda on the bus.
People don't tolerate that shit.
The second one was for just text-to-speech donations and just, disturbing the peace on the bus. So
noises and
loud
refusing
noises.
to turn it down.
Yes,
causing a
and
disturbance,
interacting.
and also the live streaming. That in itself they consider to be a disturbance. That, making other people feel uncomfortable if you have your camera. Like right now we're here, we're not putting people in the frame, right? If you're on a bus, you're live streaming other people as well.
Yeah.
So that's considered a disturbance as well.
So then at 4:15, you had that moment where they went, oh, if you change the time, we plead guilty here. And that didn't fully make sense to me. So, like, what was that about? Because that was what Johnny's team said.
It's very common for an accusation to have like some small mistake, like it be a date or a time or a
Oh,
location.
yeah, that
It doesn't
happens.
really matter.
Okay.
If you say no, it wasn't this day, it was that day, it's still a crime.
Right.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Yeah.
But Johnny nitpicks about stuff like this, and the lawyer brought that up as an argument. And so the compromise was: do you admit to everything except the date that this happened? Yes.
Yeah.
He admits to everything except
Womp
for the date.
womp.
Okay, that's a guilty plea.
Okay, so yeah, then he pled guilty for all the obstruction charges. So all 4 obstruction of business charges, he pled guilty for.
Right.
Then, so because of that plea, then the witness got up and left because they no longer needed her to testify against him because
Yeah.
we were assuming that the witness was one of the workers at Lotte World who witnessed him, disrupt and stop the
Yeah.
ride and do all the stuff he did there.
Yeah, when she turned around, I recognized her from the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay, okay.
100%. I recognized her from the video.
Okay, so then you had the whole deepfake charges. So the lawyer then said that.
I didn't do the crime at 3 p.m. I did it at 1 p.m. Because of how bureaucracy works, it's important. Like, they have to be concise. And in Korea, they're a very bureaucratic, government. Yeah, they don't fuck around. So
Johnny
yeah,
was
I get
intoxicated.
it. It's
So
annoying.
they used
It's
him being
stupid, but it
intoxicated
is
as an
what it is.
excuse for why he distributed those.
Their number one argument is that, this was his lawyer finally making an argument, which they've been asking him to do.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's what you're supposed to do in court.
Yeah.
And he keeps saying, oh, I gave you the evidence, or oh, I'll tell you later. But finally they got him to make an argument, and his number one argument was he did not produce the deepfakes, even though I think he probably did.
Ah, so he wasn't he was the one that was distributing it, but he wasn't the maker of them. That's the excuse. I don't know how the law works.
All he did was to distribute them.
Yeah.
So you admit to distributing them.
Right. Okay. So yeah, so that's
the
essentially what
crime.
happened. Yeah.
But he is insisting on a not guilty plea. So it looks like his lawyer or somebody was able to convince him that the Lotte World charge was a lost cause.
Mm-hmm.
And
What are these semantics? Unfortunately, that's just how court systems work. But it's pointless because the crime is a production's distribution. We don't know how AI laws work in Korea. I can't say for certain. I'm not a Korean lawyer. I'm guessing you can fight them on semantics and that kind of thing. Legal Mindset went over it pretty well. Again, you have to know what you're talking about. I don't. I'm just speculating.
so they.
Yeah, he still did the crime.
that's
Absolutely,
what,
I
you know,
agree with you.
Johnny gave.
He's a scumbag.
Interesting.
Guilty plea, changing the plea from not guilty to guilty for Lotte World.
Yeah.
But insisting on not guilty for the deep fakes.
Okay. And then that's when a new dialogue started because that's when the prosecution wanted to bring in witnesses for the deepfakes, and Johnny's lawyer did not want witnesses involved at all.
Right.
So then, what happened after they didn't want witnesses? What did the judge say, and how was the reaction of the court then?
This was interesting. He, since he got overruled when he tried to block the witnesses.
Yeah.
They do not want Bong Bong to testify. They don't want Yongman. They don't want either of them to testify. That's
Okay.
clear.
Yeah.
We know we've known that for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, he was actively in court trying to block them, and he was overruled on that.
Okay.
Good.
But since they're having the witnesses, the lawyer requested more time than usual
Okay.
to examine them.
So
Why?
What's a normal
What?
time to examine someone, you think?
It depends on the case, and then all that they'll set it. And for this, they set 15 minutes for the defense for the lawyer to interview the
Okay.
witnesses. They set 15 minutes, and since he couldn't block it, he wanted more time with the witnesses, which means if they can't block the witnesses, they really want to grill them. So he might be planning on going all in on Bong Bong.
Oh, wow. Okay, so is it Johnny's lawyer that's grilling Bong Bong or the prosecution that's grilling
Who's Bong
It'll be
Bong?
first
Is
the
that a
prosecution
witness?
For 15 minutes, and
Yeah.
the next is Johnny's lawyer for 15 minutes.
Okay.
And then the
Bong
judge
Bong.
might ask some questions as well.
And that okay, and then you have another.
Oh, it's a
witness as
witness.
Well. So
Yeah.
it would be ×2 essentially.
Oh, the streamer he harassed, the deepfake girl. Yeah, the girl that's. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. And then another ×2 because they're going to do a translation for everything.
Oh,
so
wow.
that makes it twice as long.
Okay. And yeah, and that's happening in October. And then other than that, like, so then you had what were the minor crimes charges? Were they ever brought up during this case or trial?
That is settled that the plea is guilty.
Okay.
So, minor crimes, and now we can say obstruction of business. The plea is guilty for 6 charges.
Okay. Interesting. And so overall, how was Johnny's lawyer?
Flustered, definitely
Yeah, I
out of his
bet.
depth.
Dude, imagine having to do this case for Johnny. Like, you get appointed to it, you're like, oh, frick.
I kind of feel bad
I
for
have
him.
to do this for this
He was
clown?
pressured by Hank's family to be a part of this case, and I think he's trying to do his best to balance between Johnny and normalcy.
Yeah.
Sane, actual normal procedure.
Yeah. And how is the prosecution handling this case, you feel like?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously very professional.
Okay.
Right.
So would you consider them to be pretty aggressive on this case, or how would you rate it?
Yes, I would say today they were aggressive on it. The paradox is, how can you simultaneously admit to having distributed, which is the crime that it's accused of, and insist on this not guilty plea?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's just, it's thinking, the more I think about it, the crazier it is. But
Yeah.
that's what we just witnessed.
Wow.
Is this lawyer using Johnny's argument?
Yeah.
Saying,
Well, he doesn't have an argument. He can't counter it with like, oh man, like, geez, why did I swing that fish around? Oh, because I'm mentally ill. He doesn't even have an insanity case pleading for it. He's just awful.
okay, I didn't make it, so I'm not guilty. Even though,
Yeah,
again, I think he did.
And also, like, the whole charge is for the distribution. So they're like, oh, we didn't make it. I did distribute it, though. But I was drunk. That's essentially what we're seeing unfold.
Yes, that's the mental gymnastics that we saw happen today. Lawyer was very flustered, turning red, stuttering. I don't think he has a natural stutter like Hank, but he does have a strange way of talking.
Yeah.
But he definitely seemed very uncomfortable.
I'd be flustered too, man.
Did the judge give any reaction to this, or was he confused, or how was the judge reacting to this?
The judge, as usual, is very, sort of above everything, above the fray, and was very calm and very patient with the process. But he's also the one who said, "No, you cannot block these witnesses, and no, you cannot extend your interview time."
Right.
Base judge.
Wow. Do you have any other overall thoughts on this trial?
That was crazy. That was just insane.
And
just all this stuff. There's so much stuff that's just unprecedented. It's stuff you just don't do.
Okay, yeah. So this is just an absolutely not a normal
This
trial.
is like it's almost like Monty Python.
Really? Okay, so it is just a full-on clown fest.
It's a clown fest.
Okay.
It is
No
absolutely a
shit.
clown fest.
Dude, I hope they teach him a lesson and he goes and picks cabbages in South Korean jail for like 15 years or something. Let all these nuisance streamers see that and be like, oh crap, maybe I shouldn't do this.
If you were going to give a prediction of like how the prosecution was and like from previous cases you've seen in Korea, what do you think the most likely sentence that he will get from all this is?
At this point, I think the prosecutor is going to say something like 4 or 5 years. Maybe
Wow. Okay.
Because of Johnny's insistence.
Yeah.
And because of his insincerity with his guilty pleas.
Yeah. And now, I mean, finally he's locked in, but it also seems like it's kind of too late to start acting like he's actually sorry. Because he didn't actually act like he was sorry today. He was just being respectful.
No
he was being
shit.
a normal person today, from what I saw. And that's really it. Yeah, the bar is really set low. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah,
He's
I
gonna
think
show up with a
that's
Trump
all
mega
for
head this
now.
time.
I'll be making
That's
a full
crazy.
video soon. What would you say?
Hank was fine. Johnny's behavior was fine.
Yeah.
Lawyer, just feel bad for that guy.
Well, that's it.
I
Thank
feel
you guys
bad
for the
for him,
support, and I'll see you guys when I make a full long-form video on this. I'll see you next one. Peace, guys.
Peace! That was fun. We got a live update from A Tozy, dude. He was in Korea, yeah. He still is, I think, there, but I think he's flying back. Somali set the bar so low, still managed to bring a shovel and played limbo with the devil. And he keeps making it worse, like threatening the judge and the lawyers and all that. Yeah, go check out Itozi, man. It's laughable. It's embarrassing what he's being able to get away with. I wish the world worked this way, where obviously this isn't realistic because countries have different laws and countries don't do like cross-secting, you know, court cases. But I wish that when he got banned from Japan, I think it was, I wish they would take that into account in Korea, even though it doesn't work like that. I wish they would, and it like doubles your sentence or something. Unfortunately, that is not how the world works. People think different. It's not about thinking, it's about laws, bro. What country has them this time? South Korea. South Korea, best Korea. They're gonna make him beat up beetroots with his butt cheeks as punishment for 14 years straight out the ground. Yes, dude, that'd be so good. Yeah, they have like a guard pointing like at a fucking pointing a knife or a bayonet in his back. Like, you pick them up with your butt. Pick them up with your butt right now. One of my smugglers becomes like a prison guard. Oh, that'd be so good. Lana, what? I'm gonna play some Bandle. Fuck y'all. Let's do daily Bandle. Let's go. times. BTS, yo, you're right, yeah. Yeah. Which one though? Is it Butter or Dynamite? Oh, which one though? Is it Butter? No, I think it's Dynamite. Cause Butter was like butter, baby. It is Dynamite. Yeah, you're right. God damn. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there was two bangers. There was two bangers. It was Butter, and then there was a Dynamite. Okay, one more. We can't end on BTS. It's kind of cringe. 2023, 1 billion views, easy. Uh-oh. Okay. You are cute. Thank you, Drago, for the 500 biddies. The Weeknd, instantly. Whoa. Okay, very generic. Good bass. Good bass. I like this. Flowers. Wait, you're right. Yeah. Buy yourself flowers. Yeah, you're right. It actually. You guys got it. I can buy myself flowers. This is the girl boss Miley Cyrus song. Give myself flowers, and you don't understand. Gosh, she's so hot. What the fuck? Maybe not in the face, but like her body. Damn. This is Miley Cyrus. Yeah, this is her girl boss like reawakening. No, she's not. You guys are so fucking ignorant. I hate it when people say she's not hot. She is objectively hot in her body. Are you off your rocker right now? She's not fat. Like, cut out her face. Sure, she's I don't like her face. That's fine, but her body's fine. Oh my god, you guys would bang her in a second if you put a paper bag over her and you didn't know it was Miley Cyrus. You guys are cocked. In denial. You guys would 100% bang her if you didn't know that it was Miley Cyrus. No strings attached. Put a cardboard box over her head. You would 100%. She has the Fent build. You are rage baiting so hard and it's working. That's crazy. Fent build when she's slender and has a booty? Yeah, I got rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. She's a wooden plank. I would hate to see what kind of women you guys are into. That's scary to me. That is scary to me. It's working, I know. Ass is overrated. No, it's not. Ass is class. I can totally agree with you. Miley Cyrus is a repulsive person. She has a horrible personality, but like, I'm just saying objectively. You guys are cooked. Oh, my chat's fried. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm an ass man. Fuck that guy. Based. We like ass around here because we have wide duck ass. Yep. We're Twitch chat. We're all misogynists. Yeah, but if you're a misogynist, you would be like, oh, she's so hot, I want to bang her and not talk to her ever again. Like, that would be the more appropriate answer. You guys are disappointing me. It's not very misogynistic of you. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 10! But I like femboys? Okay, well, that's fine. We just won't count your vote. We're just saying we don't want to hit. I'm about to hit you across the face with my tail and bitch slap you. Okay? Huh? Behave yourself. What's white duck ass? Don't worry about it, sweetie. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yo, Slayer, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head! And I don't understand. You guys are all white duck-assing. That's so strong. Alright, chat, what is this? The disturbing case that still haunts Siberia. Uh-oh. Is it the Yugoslavian breakup? I can relate. That was not fun.
This is Kazinet. It's just a tiny collection of houses in a single railroad in the middle of the Siberian taiga.
Whoa.
On the night of August 14th, 1989, a regularly scheduled train came through this cold, lonely stretch of woods until approaching something up ahead on the tracks. At first, the train conductors couldn't tell what they were looking at.
Oh no, it's the meme! Save a bunch of people or save the people on the track!
But when they could, the discovery would be one of the most gruesome and horrifying mysteries in modern Russian history. As always, although the events in this video are fleeting and non-descriptive, they're still highly disturbing, so viewer discretion is strongly advised.
I'm sorry, chat. Hold hands. Form a wall. Yeah, it's the trolley problem. I don't think there's a turn. Yeah, you're right. It's even worse than the trolley problem. You got no choice.
The village of Kazinet in Russia is the kind of place that doesn't show up on most maps. It's tucked deep within the Siberian taiga, surrounded by an endless sprawl of pine and birch trees, and it's actually less of a village and more of a scattering of houses along a lonely stretch of railroad tracks.
I want to live there.
And with a population of about 24 people, there are no shops, signs, or proper roads, just train tracks, a few homes housing railway workers and their families, and a few dirt roads that seem to lead into the forest to nowhere.
Ooh.
And given its location in August, the nights here are deceptively cold. Summer days can turn to sudden frost, and the sun vanishes quickly. By midnight, the landscape is swallowed by the kind of darkness that makes you feel like you're being watched. It was in this silence at precisely 1:40 in the morning on August 14th, 1989, that freight train number 2008 rumbled its way toward the Kazinet station. This train was massive.
1989. That's after the fall of the Soviet Union, is it not?
70 cars long,
Yeah,
hauled by a heavy locomotive and helmed by two experienced railroaders, brothers Vadim and Igor Supernenko.
Supronenko. Igor.
They'd passed through Kazinet countless times before, but this
That was 91. Wait, you're actually right. Damn, I need to brush up on my history. Damn. You're right. You're right. 89 was when the wall fell. 91 is when it dissolved. You're right. That's what I was confusing myself with. How the hell do you roll your R's like that? It's called a skill issue.
time was different. As the train approached the station, the brothers noticed something on the tracks ahead. Whatever it was difficult to make out in the sweep of the headlights initially, but Vadim sounded the horn, and at the same time he slammed on the emergency brakes. Unfortunately, a fully loaded freight train doesn't exactly stop on a dime, so despite the brothers' best efforts, they couldn't stop before they heard and felt the inevitable crunch beneath the steel wheels of the train. When it finally came to a stop, the brothers climbed down with their lanterns and started walking along the rails.
Oh my god, they
were used to wildlife near the tracks, and even debris or the odd fallen branch, but this obstruction seemed completely out of the ordinary. And what they would eventually find would scar them for life. There, spread across the tracks, were the torn remnants of 7 people, although they might not have known quite how many people there were at the time. What was clear was that there was no movement or signs of life at all, and it didn't take much more than a momentary glance to determine that. The Supernenko brothers stood over the wreckage of what had once been a group of boys and realized they'd just become the unwilling participants of something horrific, something that couldn't possibly be explained by a simple accident. As soon as the dispatcher was alerted, the police from the nearby much larger Abakan station were sent to the scene. Floodlights arrived afterward, villagers were woken up to assist, and the grim task of retrieving the many parts began. Soon their names came in one by one, each one being realized to have come from the small community of Mesterchensk. Dmitry, Nikolai, Vadim...
To put it in perspective, it's a little bit above north of Mongolia and a little bit to the right of Kazakhstan. So that's where they are. Just to put it in perspective, okay?
Oleg, Vyacheslav, Roman, and Victor. All of them just 15-year-old friends. They were a tight-knit group of boys who played soccer together, attended school together, helped their parents, and they'd apparently gone on a simple weekend trip to collect cedar cones in the forest.
Oh, what the fuck? Who does that?
Frustratingly though, according to investigators, this was nothing more than a tragic accident. The boys had ventured into the taiga on August 12th and by the following night intended to return home on the 10:39 p.m. train. Something, however, had obviously gone terribly wrong. Maybe they lost track of time, or maybe they got turned around the woods. Whatever the reason, they apparently missed their train, and according to the initial report, they allegedly lay down to rest on the railway tracks. Even more...
You dummies! What are you doing?
More strangely, their backpacks were found later, lined up about 820 feet or 250 meters away. That detail would be the thing that made headlines. 7 bags placed in a row near the tracks, as if part of some kind of ritual or pact.
No, they didn't.
And the implication was haunting.
You think it was someone that planted them there? Ooh, the mystery deepens. Yeah. Just watch. Shut up! I'm reacting. I'm doing a react. You want me to sit here and watch in silence?
And reporters didn't hesitate to spin it as a possible agreement between the boys to end things.
React.
The idea was put forth that maybe it was deliberate. To the parents, however, this made no sense. These weren't reckless, troubled kids. They'd experienced the wilderness, they weren't known to drink, and the toxicology report proved it as no alcohol was found in any of their systems.
Okay.
They were all well fed, healthy, sharp, and cared for. The idea that they decided to end things or nap on top of the rails was beyond absurd. Like, for example, if that was somehow the case, how had none of them moved when the train approached?
True.
How did they not wake up?
Yeah, and they weren't on drugs either. Oh, they were planted there.
Even the Supernenko brothers testified that they weren't walking the tracks, they were lying on them motionless as if placed there.
Aww.
Still, officials pushed the narrative that this was just a tragic, horrific accident. The boys were said to have been exhausted and had made a terrible mistake as a result, and the case was closed. But the parents obviously wouldn't let it go. Something more sinister was at play, they were sure of it. Unfortunately, they had no proof, no support, and no leverage, but they did have grief, which was further sharpened by what they viewed as an indescribable injustice. In the meantime, the people of Mezdorchensk buried their sons in stunned silence, but this didn't last long. Soon, whispers became suspicions, and suspicions grew into fury.
Find the killer.
None of the families could accept the story they were being fed, and for 2 long years afterward, they pleaded with the local officials to reopen.
Mezdorchensk. Is that like middle-ish, like, area? Между is like in between.
The case, only to have doors repeatedly slammed in their faces. Phone calls were also ignored, and paperwork was somehow lost.
Yeah,
it was clear that authorities had no interest in revisiting the tragedy, especially when it meant admitting the original investigation not just been flawed, but possibly corrupt. In the face of this, the families went over their heads in the biggest way they possibly could. In the fall of 1991, they penned a desperate letter directly to Russian President Boris Yeltsin, appealing him to order the investigation to be re-examined.
I know what that guy is.
At the time, though, the Soviet Union was crumbling, and the country was spiraling into chaos.
They were busy.
The chances were slim that anyone would even read the letter, let alone act on it, but by some twist of fate...
That is very unfortunate, actually. Yeah, like the biggest thing ever was happening. Everyone was kind of like,
The letter found its way into the right hands, and against all odds, it worked.
A little bit hard.
On October 8th, 1991, the Prosecutor General's office officially reopened the investigation into the Kazinet deaths. 2 new names were then assigned to the case: Vladimir Guzenkov, an investigator for especially important cases, and criminal prosecutor Yuri Stolyarov. And thankfully, these weren't small-time paper pushers. They were serious men pulled from Moscow to handle difficult cases, and they got to work immediately. They arrived in
But it's been 2 years. All the evidence is gone.
Kazinet sometime afterward to find that the scene was long erased by time that had passed since the initial discovery. Rain, snow, and rot had stripped away nearly every trace of evidence.
Yeah.
They also found that what little had existed back in 1989 had been mishandled by police or outright ignored. Vladimir then began by knocking on every door, interviewing every local, and pressing for details again and again. What he found, strangely enough, was a wall of silence. The villagers, nearly all of them related to one another, claimed to know nothing. They all said they'd been asleep at the time the train rolled over the Seven. As he continued to press, though, Vladimir kept hearing the name Vasily, who was a local man serving time for killing his own brother Slava. The murder seemed like just another drunken brawl, but in light of the new investigation, it now looked different. Especially when Vladimir learned that Slava may have let it slip while intoxicated about what really happened to the Seven at Kazinet. Upon learning this, he went to the prison, and over multiple visits, he chipped away at Vasily. At first, the story was muddled and it shifted, and then a confession emerged. It was partial and reluctant, but it was enough to really begin to push. Vasily then let slip that he and one of his other brothers, Yuri, had been involved, and just like that, everything the authorities had insisted wasn't true came crashing down. The deeper Vladimir dug, though, the clearer it became that Vasily's story just wasn't lining up. It still seemed he was being deceptive. Vladimir then requested that the families allow him to exhume the bodies. It was a dark undertaking, but when the caskets were opened and forensics experts took a second look, what they found changed the narrative forever. The 7, as had been suspected, had not been killed by the train.
They were moided.
Instead, it was determined that they'd been attacked savagely and methodically. And the injuries were chilling in their consistency. Fractures to skulls, jaws shattered on both sides, and trauma to the chest and abdomen.
What's really freaked up about this isn't even just like rural Russia in general. I think rural areas in America and other countries, there's like a pact of silence not to deal with bureaucracy and the government stepping in, and they might have been like hiding it too. Yeah, it's not just Russia. I'm not trying to defend and be like, oh my god. Like, I'm just saying, like, everywhere, like in the deep south of Alabama, in the mountains, or Virginia, or like, I don't know, in the deeps of Alaska or Canada, like, you can find people hiding stuff all the time.
Each of the 7 bore the unmistakable signs
They didn't want to deal with it, so they'd rather not talk about it.
Experts also ran tests using biomannequins, trying to replicate the wounds, and found a match only when they used the exact tools found in railway depots. It was clear this was no accident, and now there was physical evidence to actually prove it, or at least investigators willing to not look the other way.
Yeah.
The Supernenko brothers would then back that up with their testimony. According to the 2 train drivers, when they realized what was on the tracks and saw them in the train's headlights moments before, they weren't scattered chaotically. They were lined up and arranged, placed on the rails exactly where the train...
Yeah, there's no way they just fell asleep like that.
...would ensure an unrecognizable end. This also aligned with the state of the backpacks, the complete lack of alcohol or drugs in the victim's systems, and the absence of panic injuries.
EP time.
Vladimir's new working theory was that they were ambushed, attacked, and then laid across the tracks. With that, the case file was now a murder investigation.
And it's also not to glaze the kill or anything, but it's a smart move because if you do this at nightfall and then a train runs over them, it basically hides the evidence too. So it also implies intention that they left them there on purpose to destroy evidence. But luckily, the train people like stopped in time so they didn't crush the evidence.
And one with more questions than answers, because while Vasily
really
had started talking, what he said still didn't make sense. His claim that he and a brother had done this to all 7 seemed unlikely. The boys were athletic and healthy. The brothers, meanwhile, were thin and sickly. How could these 2 men overpower 7 healthy individuals without one of them getting away? This is when the story changed again. Vasily claimed that there had been a 3rd attacker, Slava, the brother that he had later killed. Vasily claimed that Slava had been the one to land the fatal blows, which was convenient since Slava was already gone and couldn't contradict anything. Still, Vladimir pressed on. He had a hunch this wasn't just a family affair, and then he managed to get another slip from Vasily. During a separate interrogation, Vasily blurted out a new name, Nikolai. This wasn't the name of just some villager. It was that of a senior police lieutenant from the nearby village who was in Kazina that weekend visiting relatives.
It's not smart that there is a freaking forest when they just leave them out for the bears. Because people go hunting and dragging a bunch of bodies around the forest is also incriminating and can leave more trails. So it would be smarter to kill them near the near the railroad and then put them there and then know when the train is going to come. A village of 24 people? What? No, for real. Like, I don't know why people are like that. Like, dragging people away from an area, like a village, to go do something in the middle of the woods and then dragging 7 bodies? How would you know? I don't know, I'm just thinking like a serial killer.
He was also a man of authority and power.
Counterpoint, eating 7 men and having them... a bear eating 7 corpses. Also, wait, bears don't like corpses. Like, generally speaking, carrion, they don't like to eat stuff that's already dead. Yeah, they wouldn't want to eat the dead body. It's just like... I didn't know that. Yeah. Bears love carrion. Let me look it up. Do bears eat carrion? Ungulates. In many cases, most of the purpose force is obtained on carrion. Okay.
Okay, I'll admit that my theory is wrong then. But to eat 7 bodies? I don't know. 7 bodies is a lot for one bear. And even if you have 2... That's something for a herd of boars. Yeah, maybe the boars will eat him.
When Vladimir caught up with Nikolai claimed that he had left the village well before the incident, and this seemed like an ironclad alibi until the locals contradicted him. Nikolai had been there at the time of the incident after all. Witnesses claimed to have seen him drinking with the brothers and a local foreman of the track crew. They were all together that night and they were consuming heavily, apparently liters of homebrew. Eventually, through more conversation, another name surfaced. A man named Pyotr, who was the foreman's brother, but Pyotr wouldn't be talking to Vladimir.
Pyotr!
It's not that he refused, it's that he was dead, having apparently ended things not long after the investigation reopened.
Oh my god.
At this point, things were coming together to form a disturbing picture. Then, during one particularly grueling round of questioning, the local foreman broke. He'd had enough of the constant questions and guilt, so he agreed to tell Vladimir everything he wanted to know.
Oh my god, I told you, chat. That tiny little village was protecting someone.
He would then name names, he described the night, he spoke about the drinking, the confrontation, and the weapons. And then came the final revolting truth of what really happened to the 7 in 1989. 2 years prior, the sun dipped below the dense canopy of the taiga, and Kazinet settled into its familiar nighttime hush. In one of the few houses near the tracks, though, there was a lot of noise coming from men consuming hard. At least 3 liters of homebrew were being passed around, maybe more. And the names around the table were already familiar. There was the local foreman and his brother, there was also Vasily and his brother Yuri, and the visiting police lieutenant Nikolai. They weren't celebrating or mourning anything, they were just bored, and boredom in Kazinet can be a dangerous thing.
Yep.
As the drinks flowed and the evening wore on, they eventually ran out, but that didn't have to mean their night was over. They still wanted more, but the only thing that could be considered a store in town was long closed, so they did what Kazinet men sometimes did when desperate. They went to the train station in search of yashes, which is slang for train cargo handlers who sometimes carry stash for barter or bribes. That night, however, there were no yashes to be found. There were just 7 boys, all strangers to the men, standing near the rails waiting for a train. They would claim that the boys were trying to short-circuit the rails using a piece of wire to trip the signal and stop the next train so they could hop aboard. But that story never held water.
Okay.
There was no wire or proof, and the boys had come prepared to leave on the 10:39 p.m. electric train. They knew the schedule by heart and had no reason to interfere with the tracks, but the men latched onto the excuse anyway. They needed any sort of justification, no matter how thin. A confrontation then erupted, voices rose, and then the attack began. According to the confessions, everything started with a police lieutenant. He was strong, muscular, armed, and filled with a sense of authority, and he didn't hesitate. When one of the 7 supposedly mouthed off to him, maybe trying to stand up for his friends or trying to defuse the situation, Nikolai hit him in the head with the butt of his firearm. This was apparently instantly fatal, causing the others to freeze. And for a split second afterward, the boys...
So they killed one guy on accident, and now we gotta kill them all. Fuck, man.
Didn't believe what had just happened.
No!
Nikolai then shouted to the other men to finish them off and leave no witnesses.
Yeah, no witnesses, yeah.
What followed was chaos.
That's horrible.
Any tools within reach were grabbed, and the men descended like animals. Some of the 7 tried to run, and one of them likely could have escaped, but Nikolai still had his firearm. He then commanded them to stop or he'd use it. Those who were yet to be attacked then froze again, and the men continued until they were all lying in the dirt beside the rails. Afterward, Nikolai, a supposed protector of law and order, directed the others again, this time to stage the scene.
Oh my god.
A train was due to pass soon, so they moved the 7 carefully and deliberately across the tracks. Then they lined up their backpacks a few hundred feet away to help sell the story that these were just tired and foolish boys who lay down to rest. Then when the grisly task was complete, the men scattered. Later, the 1:40 a.m. train would come through Kazinet, obliterating the remains. By the time the Supernenko brothers stepped off their freight train and walked the track with their lanterns in hand, the men were long gone and the boys were well beyond saving. And with that, the truth, as ugly and deplorable as it was, had finally been revealed.
Execute them. Face the wall.
By the time the case reached court, the entire country was watching. And despite the court convening in 1995, nearly 6 years after the initial discovery, the courtroom was packed with parents of victims, reporters, locals, and just people who had followed the case. For more than 7 months afterward, the trial dragged on through proceedings. And then, finally, when the judge read and delivered the verdict, it was so lengthy that it took over an hour.
What?
Nikolai, who led the attack, was sentenced to capital punishment, as was the foreman and brothers Vasily and Yuri. Finally, it seemed, justice had been served.
Wow.
This seemed like a rare moment of accountability in a system where things could often be volatile.
Only
but
an
just
hour?
as the men
No, that's just what they did. They had to do like a whole recount. It's like a formal like declaration. You don't understand. Usually it takes like maybe 10 minutes for one person. It's what's capital punishment? I'm pretty sure it's to get executed, no?
began to wait in their cells, the country took a political pivot.
Yeah.
In a move aimed at joining the Council of Europe, Russia began aligning its laws with the European human rights standards, including the abolition of capital punishment. On May 31st, 1996, the first deputy chairman of the Supreme Court of Russia filed a protest. In it, he asked to overturn the verdict of the court and transfer the case for a new investigation. The Supreme Court
I'm all for tit for tat, man. Like, what?
then agreed, and just
Or
like
at least
that, everything
life in
unraveled.
prison.
Not only were the sentences tossed out, but due to the convoluted legal mess and procedural timelines, the previously convicted men were released just like that.
Frickin' EU, L, what?
And they weren't retried or held in custody, they were just set free. And if you can believe it, things got even darker from there. After his release, Vasily attacked a cousin of his who, according to some, had known everything and wasn't planning to keep his mouth shut during the reopened investigation. Meanwhile, Yuri, who was one of the brothers who was convicted, was also found dead by either suffocation or sudden pneumonia, depending on which report you believe.
Oh my god.
Then came the most chilling incident of all. A railroad worker who was one of the key witnesses who had helped remove the seven from the tracks was
EU, this is in Russia? No, because it got overturned. Open your ears. They talked about a EU law overturning, and then they just decided to throw them out and release them instead of
also
sentencing
found
them.
under the wheels of a train at Kazinet, allegedly
Yeah.
as a result of slipping and falling
That's
on the
so
tracks.
cringe.
So as horrific as the initial incident was, somehow it hadn't just ended in 1989. It seemed to have just changed direction, but admirably through it all, the families who had been betrayed and beaten down by bureaucracy kept fighting. By the late 1990s, the story of the Kazinet 7 had faded from the headlines. Other scandals had taken their place, and there were more than enough of those. The country, by then, was cracking under the weight of corruption, war, and transition.
Yep.
And most people assumed the case was dead, but the parents of the victims were relentless.
I would be too.
In February
Damn.
1997, they managed to push hard enough for the Prosecutor General's office to reopen the case once more. This time under the legal banner of, quote, circumstances not fully investigated. It would take 4 more years, 3 additional exhumations, 5 expert forensic reviews, and more than 100 witnesses. There were testimonies not previously considered, forensics experts re-examining these same broken bones, and mountains of old paperwork that were hauled back out under the light of government offices. And through it all, one name that kept coming out during those years was that of Nikolai. Since his release, he had become a municipal deputy. You heard that right, one of the central figures in the murder of the 7 had parlayed his time out of prison into a political seat. But in the fall of 2001, something miraculous happened. The Supreme Court of the Republic of Kakasha issued a new verdict, and Nikolai, the foreman, and Vasily were once again found guilty of the murders. This time, the sentences were final, but to many, they still didn't come close enough to fitting the crime. Nikolai and the foreman were sentenced to just 10 years in a maximum security penal colony, while Vasily got just 7 years. For the parents, again, it wasn't justice.
7 years for murking 7 boys, bro. Nah, that's cooked. Classic corruption. During the transition, I bet you there's so many cases like this, or at least similar to this, where things got thrown out. 1 for each boy? That's not enough. Make it 10. 10 at least. Make it life. 7
And even
years is a
then,
long
Nikolai,
time in
true to
prison.
form, never stopped filing appeals. The man who ordered the entire incident still claimed that he was the real victim, and the family simply endured it all. Despite the loss, lies, retrials, and political maneuvering, the truth finally came out and it stuck. Not because the system worked, but because the parents refused to let it stay buried. And in the end, they forced the world to look at what really happened on that cold August night in 1989. Kazinet was never and will never be the same as it was before the murder of the 7. The town, for all its supposed concern and regret over the case, always knew something, and its silence was complicity. What happened there is now more than just an unspeakable crime. It's a cautionary tale about the failure of justice and about what happens when the people in power believe they can get away with anything.
Yeah. In a
If you
tiny
made it this
little
far,
town.
thanks so much for watching. I also want to say thanks for all the incredible story suggestions that you've all sent in.
That was a
There are so many
crazy
fascinating
story,
stories that have
man.
now been covered on the channel that I never would have heard of if it weren't for all of you. Also, as a quick note, as the channel has grown, as you might imagine, it's gotten harder and harder to respond to all the messages across platforms.
Aww.
I actually tried for a long time to respond to everything, but it just became too difficult to keep track of everyone.
His voice
So
is
I'm
very
sorry if you sent something in
soothing.
and didn't get a response. With that said though, the current best way to submit a story is through the story suggestion form in the description, and if you have any other general questions, sending me an email is the best way to get in contact. But anyways, thanks again, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.
That was really good. Wow. Spicy, but yeah, thanks, Scary Interesting. That was really cool. Well, not the murder part, but, you know, interesting. Living up to your name, what can I say? Scary those things. Spicy, but yeah, tiny little town in the middle of nowhere. Damn, dude. That's kind of what happens, though. How is Alana clapping with no hands? That's my ass cheeks. I've been working out, don't you know? All this fun stuff happens there. Oh, there's so many cold case files that I've watched, like, online on YouTube and stuff, where it's just like, oh, it's a town in the middle of nowhere, and, something bad happened, and then nothing ever happens, cause it's a tiny little town in the middle of nowhere, and nobody knows what's going on. Yeah. No way! Did Asmongold... No, they actually... His stream is dying while he's doing Roblox! There's no way they're getting him! Oh my god! He's giga-effing! Dude, Roblox is trying to stop him from exposing the truth. Nah, that's crazy. That is terrifying. What? His PC is being groomed. They're on to him. Yeah, he's exposing Roblox, dude. That's wild, man. That was the biggest F I've ever seen. Sheesh. Chat, we should play Roblox and then like my computer crashes. Would you imagine? Nope. Down with Predator blocks. Has my stream been lagging today? Maybe his PC's crapping out. I don't know. Don't even play DBD on stream. To be fair, DBD's been in a really bad spot recently. Like, it's not doing so hot. Log's door is actually kind of fun though. Yeah, but we can't support Predator blocks. Lana's PC found laying on train tracks with 2 bullets in the back of the PC case. I've been hearing that DVD is the best spot for like 6 years. Nah, I think peak DBD was like 20... I think up to 21 to 22, and then everything else after that was kind of cooked. Yeah. I know. Where? Yeah, it's unironically one of the worst states that it's ever been in. But 2v8 is coming! Yeah, 2v8 is gonna save the game. For sure. Yep. You know what isn't in a good state? My WoW GeoGuessr skills. Let's do 1 GeoGuessr round, like normal, and then we do your mom after me. Mods, can we ban that guy? Can we ban him? Just straight up. No, I don't want to do the campaign. Classic. Okay, let's do it. We'll do normal world. We'll take some. We'll play about no move. Unlimited time though. Yeah. This is England, I think. England? This looks like England. Chat, is this England or Spain? What side of the road are we on? On the left. No, it's not. EU plates. You're an EU plate. No, this is like Spain or Italy. Maybe the Netherlands? Yo, anyone getting Netherlands vibes from this? Netherlands, perhaps? Belgium? Belgium. Man, this is a cute freaking like little suburb. Damn, dude. Not flat enough? I don't know. I'm getting Netherlands vibes. Like Northern Europe? It's not Germany. I'm not getting German vibes. But that is an Audi. Hold on. Wait. This is an Audi. What car is this? This is Toyota. Peugeot. Oh! French car. Peugeot. My mom hated Peugeots. Just bitch about them. Northern Italy or Slovenia? This is a hard one because it's like I'm just getting vibes like right here, but I don't know which one. I'm gonna go freaking Belgium. I'm going Belgium. Hey, it was France. It was Paris. It was near the Seine. I would have never guessed. Holy, wow. Okay, that was okay. So my Belgian guess wasn't actually that bad, to be honest. Peugeot. Moody Nintuate Yabatsi El Price Solar. I don't know. Is Brazil? Chad, is this Brazil? Somewhere in Africa. I don't think that's Africa. This is Portuguese, I think, no? Yato Batsi El Presa. I think this is Portuguese. I'm not sure. It could be Spanish. I don't know. I'm not fluent in Spanish. Peru? Ooh, that's a good guess. Wait, Peru? Yeah, like somewhere on the coast. I'm gonna go here. It was Mexico! Oh my god, I'm so dog shit. What the fuck? Wow, it was like in the middle of Mexico too, like not even on the coast. Damn, Chad, I suck. Okay, what is this? Balkans. Bro, what is this? Japan? Ooh, wait. Japan! This is Japan! This is Japan! There's no way! This is Japan. This is like an island off somewhere. This is Japan. It's gotta be. This is like an island off of somewhere, and look at the truck. Kyoto? This is not Kyoto. Look at the mountains, man! This is like in the middle of like, somewhere, like in the middle of nowhere. Some tiny little fucking town. It's still Kyoto? No, it's not. You guys are trolling. Okay, I'm gonna go Okinoshima. Hey! Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. So it was some sort of little rural area north of Kyoto in Niigata. Okay. Wow. Okay, not bad. 666 kilometers! The devil's coming! Oh my god, Chad, that's scary. Chad, start praying. We're not gonna die. Do not let the devil in. This is America. This is America. Oh wait. This is not America. This is not America. Wait a minute. This is Canada. This is French Canada, to be exact. This is Arrête. It's still America. No, it's not. This is Quebec. This is Quebec. Where the fuck is Quebec again? Where's Quebec? Yeah, there we go. Quebecois! This looks fairly... This is a decent area, actually. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. This looks like a street that I would have lived on when I was a kid. Yeah, so this is probably like middle class. Yeah. Yeah, like lower middle class area. Okay, Probably like here. Okay. Alright, it was not Quebec. It was Montreal. In Saint-Anne-de-Plaine. Bleh. Not bad guess, not bad guess. 230 kilometers, not bad. I knew it? Yeah, I bet you did. This looks like New Zealand. This looks like Auckland. No. No, this can't. Oh my god, I've been here. I know exactly where this is. This is next to the university. Oh my god, I just doxed myself. I've been here. I've been on this street before. My heart actually just sank. I know exactly where this is. I can literally prove it to you. This is next to Auckland University. This is next to the park. Where, hold on, let me get my bearings. I can't, like... Skip? Chat, I don't live there anymore. It's fine. But you didn't say you studied there? Okay, in my defense, I have said that I went to college. It's fine. It's fine. Next will be outside your house. Hold on, I'm thinking. Where's Auckland? Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings. Where is this? This is K Road. This is Queen Street. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this is Albert Park. Ah, man, I'm getting a little bit lost here. Hold on. This is... I think it's right. Chat, let me cook. Hold on, I'm actually concentrating. Hold on. So this is... I think it's... here? So this is the hotel. I've been here before. I've never been in this hotel, but I know there's a hotel. I forget what this intersection's called. It's somewhere here. I just can't fucking pinpoint it. Is this Albert? No. Fuck. Is this Albert Park? It's gotta be. It's right there. Did I miss it? Am I stupid? I just saw oyster. Where? Hotel? Where? No, this isn't it. No. Go right? Is it here? Am I on the wrong side? Hold on, am I blocking it? Go right? Go on right. This is gonna bother me if I don't get it right. Hold on. Left, up. Chat, it's gotta be Albert Park. Where the fuck is it? Am I stupid? High Court. You have the hotel name behind you, Ellen. No, I know I do. This is a pool. This is right there. Pullman Hotel. Yeah, I know. I just don't remember what the intersection's called. It's okay to lose 5 points. No, it's not. I have to get a 5K. This is literally my one chance without doxing myself because I don't live there anymore, so it doesn't matter. I have one chance to get 5K. Leave me alone. This is all I have in my life, okay? I need it to be 5K. I'm thinking, because this is Albert Street, So this is a university, you come out here, this is the middle, so it's gotta be like right here, no? Is this the courthouse lane? Purple sign in front of the hotel? Shut up. Okay, hold on. Logically, I'm thinking. So I'm walking along here, blah, 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 blah. There's only one hotel. So it's gotta be that one. Or it's this one. But it's gotta be the one that's next to the park. So it's like right here. Right? Am I cooked? Am I wrong? Let me look around for a second. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, am I downing myself? Wait. I'm actually wrong. Wait. This is next to the law school. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the law area? Where's the law area? Where's the law school? Dude, there's no way I fucked this up. There's no way. Over there? Thank you for saying over there! God damn it! Where's the law school? Where is it? So there's a Language International. Where's the Auckland High Court? Parliament on Street. Quadrant Hotel is Pullman. Oh! So it's here? The Fisher Building... Is this the Fisher Building? No, it can't be. This is some sort of Newman Hall. This doesn't make any sense, bro. Although... Wait, no, but there's a park on the left. Is there not? It said Newman Hall. Where? Where's... Oh shit, you're right! Wait, so okay, you're right. So if we... So it's a little bit further up. Yeah! Oh my god, we did it. Okay, this is the 5K. This is the 5K. I told you guys I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's go! Chat, we did it! The 5K! I almost cooked and fucked it up by putting it here. Holy. Yay! We did it! Oh my god! Dude, that's sick. That's fucking insane. I've never gotten a 5K before. Chat, good job. Not to glaze you guys or anything, but I had a little bit of self-doubt in the end there, and I was like, where am I? I don't know. Thank you the 5 freaking gifted. Dude, that was insane. Now check the purple sign we said. What? This one? What purple sign? This one? Not purple. That's crazy. Yeah. If anybody has ever any doubt, yeah. That's insane. Oh, it only got us a silver! There was purple on a street sign? Yeah. Nah, there's no way. Is that your worst score? No, my worst score is like bronze. Nah, there's no way. Okay, chat, you know what that means though? We have to try and get 5K on World of Warcraft. Because if I don't, that means I'm an idiot. Yep, gotta do it. I gotta do it to you. No move. 30 seconds on the clock. 5 times 5, 5K. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this. Well, mostly because I'm forced to. This is Silver Pine. Near Dalaran, I think. Silver Pine? Where's Silver Pine? Near Dalaran. It's probably like... Jesus. Right here? I'm guessing it's like right here, no? Am I not the goat? Dude, it's so blurry! Why is it so blurry? Do you guys see this shit? That's so bad. Oh my god, it's so blurry. Why does this happen? Okay, next round, I guess. Censored? Yeah. This is mob. This is right next to the gate. This is right next to the big gate. And by gate, I mean gagey. So it's like right here. Where is it? Like right in front of it, no? Okay, never mind. I suck. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Why is it censoring it? I can't even learn. Why is it? Dude. Oh, there we go. Why is it doing this? This is so bad. I can't get my bearings. Is it too loud? Yeah, apparently so. If I can't get a higher score than my GeoGuessr, I'm quitting forever. This is Northrend leading into Dragonblight, if I remember correctly. Oh, dude, I am fried. Where am I? This is like right at the start over here somewhere? Or like right next to the pools? No, that's wild. Yeah. Oh shit, it wasn't even there? Oh, it's right in front of the Flight Master. Oh my god, chat, I think we're cooked. I actually fucked it up. It was right next to this Flight Master. Dude, I'm fried. It's over. No. Oh, no, not Shadowlands. Anything but Shadowlands. Oh my god, and the map won't load. The map won't load! The map won't load! Oh my god, it literally won't load. Chat, I'm actually fried. It's over. I can't load the map. I'm just gonna guess. Dude, what? Wait, this doesn't count! Wait, this doesn't count! I don't even know! The void! What? Actual Shadowlands? Yeah, this is lore accurate, apparently. Dude, this is actually the worst score I've ever seen in my life. Don't give me WOD. Okay, thank God. It's not WOD. It's Winter Spring. But where? I think it's on the south side. Look at all that thorium! Ooh. Ooh, get that thorium, girl. And everything's so fucking blurry, I can't tell. Where's the road? Dude, this is so bad. I literally can't tell where the road is. It's probably in the back here. Okay, that's not too bad. Dude, how am I guessing while getting censored? Dude, I'm getting censored! I can't even see what my result is. Bro, I can't. Nah, that's wild. No, like, how am I supposed to guess? I beg your finest pardon. They had to nerf you? Yeah, I guess so. Damn, you can let them shout! You're censoring my video games! I still got a better score than my GeoGuessr score, so that counts for something. Only by 2K! I actually almost lost! Because of the Shadowlands guess! Oh my god, and the Shadowlands one is still a void. That's awesome. Alright. Nah, that's fucked up. This is criminal, actually. I got scammed! Nah, fuck this. Okay. Chat, you know what time it is. I had a really great time Sunday brain rotting today. It was really a lot of fun. Remember, on Tuesday, we're going to do a card unboxing that day. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Who do we with? Kittens? Ooh! Chibi's playing Alien
Isolation. Whoa. Whoa, bro. I'm thinking. I think we gotta hit her. She looks like she's having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna hit Chibi. We like Chibi in this damn house. But Lumi and Layman are cooking together. Yeah, but I don't want to disrupt the collab. I just feel like it's fine. Or I don't know. Maybe we should. Fuck. Fine. We're gonna raid Lena and Lumi because we're gonna give it back anyway. For Lumi for raiding us today, so it's fair, right? Like that's the point. I'm just gonna hide. I'm not gonna say anything because I want them to keep cooking and being cute. Yeah, let's go raid them. It's gonna be awesome. Go say hi to Lumi and Lena. They're so pretty and so cute and cooking and adorable and they're very nice ladies. So please go give them some love. Go check them out. Thank you so much for watching. I will be here tomorrow as per usual. Thank you for all the biddies, all the subbies, all the resubbies. You guys are very kind, very sweet. Please take care of yourself. Don't die in the heat, because I am fucking dying over here. It is hot as shit. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Bye-bye.